I started talking quietly because I'm actually going to be louder than this, and the game's quieter than I am. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hi. We're gonna start our stories in a minute, but I have some good ones. I think I have some good ones today. I decided that I know what I'm gonna do for tomorrow. I already had that picked out, but I decided for today that we would go to "Am I overreacting?" because that just sounded fun. So today is an overreaction day, and I've got 3 stories lined up. I do not have a hot off the presses one. But I do have 3 stories. So let's fucking LFG. Yeah, I got 3 that I think are I think they're good. Personally. Um, one of them I picked out, and I read the beginning of it and I didn't finish reading, and I said, "Okay, I am going to be with you all like live reacting to that." So, I didn't finish reading it on purpose. I had which sucks. Like I'm getting better at this, but it kind of sucks like stopping myself from finishing reading it. I'm like, well, I want to know how this ends now, especially this one for a reason, but we'll see. It's 91 degrees. I still have hot chocolate. Make my insides hot so then my outsides are cold. um, okay. I am science. That's just science. Science, baby. I am very sniffly because I have just been sneezing today. I had the audacity to take a short walk yesterday. So, you know how that goes. Um, look at this, right, it's right there, right down the, well, not the middle side. Hi, hip hop. Uh, how you doing? Snippety snappity. All right. Uh, uh. Doing good? Hell yeah. I was actually thinking about you earlier because I was like, oh, today's hip hop's day off. So I was like, um, okay, everyone. Raised in the background. We have our music, but I'll put it a little bit lower. You know what though? For this first story, hell yeah, hip hop. I love bowling. Um, I'm well. I'm well. I'm excited for our stories today because one of them I didn't read. Day off, Zosky. Fuck yeah. What's up, Mark? Okay. For this first story, I am going to do this. This one I did read. I'm going to start by saying hi to y'all. Hello, Katura. Hello, Ying Dog. Hello, Psycho Snail. Hello, Byzantine. Hello, Hip Hop. Hello, Mark the Shark. Hello, Victoria. Hello, Potacron. Hello, Red Turtle. Hello, Alec. Hello, Alix. Alex, hello. Hello, Bellinis. Hello, Leaf. Hello to my bot. Hello, Noel. Hello, Ebilk. Hello, Canto Epic. Hello, Broby. Hello, OLD. Hello, L. Hello, me. So needed today is needed. Fuck yeah. So you didn't have to take a day off. You just have a day off. That's good, Sasky. Hello, Varlden. And hello, Zosky. Hello, Sky Dragon Ace in the offline chat. And hello, Maras. All right. For this first story, I'm going to go ahead and leave this like this. This comes from a deleted account. And it's in Am I Overreacting? I'm going to leave this music playing. Am I overreacting for confronting my husband's work wife? Probably not from the title, but let's hear them out. Hello, Violet. Am I overreacting? What's up, Yogi? Checking in for a no sound, but hello, Falcon chat. Hello. I hope you're all having a great day. We are. Am I overreacting for confronting my husband's work wife? My husband had a married coworker who regularly called herself his work wife. After reading their messages, I felt like their relationship had crossed emotional boundaries, even if it wasn't physical. Some examples include she sent him random pictures of her toes and foot. A strong start. Her bed and herself in a nightgown in a group chat. The nightgown thing was in a group chat, apparently. She asked him to help her get a feet. Too much. She asked him to help her get a bikini body, even though he's not a trainer. She texted him about things like having a big girl poop, panic attacks, medications, blood work, being sick, and other health issues as if he were her personal nurse or therapist. Tifa, welcome in. Yeah. 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 She constantly big girl poop is wild to text anyone. I'm starting to think that this wife has nothing to worry about because they're already at the point where they're talking about their poops and they're definitely not having sex, right? Does he think girls don't poop? They don't, as you know. She constantly so she texted him about things like having a big girl poop, panic attacks, medications, blood work, being sick, and other health issues, as if he were a personal nurse or therapist. He's not. She constantly asked him for help with everyday things around her house that she could have asked her own husband or Googled. She was hurt when he didn't work with her or didn't respond the way she wanted. She called herself his work wife, joked, oops, wrong husband, and they even joked about being a work family. Eventually, my husband realized the friendship had become too personal and started sending boundaries. She became upset, said he was disrespecting her, and eventually quit after saying she felt hurt and unappreciated. Wrong answer, Ellen. I sent her a message explaining why I believe she had crossed emotional boundaries and disrespected our marriage. I told her that while my husband wasn't perfect and participated in the friendship, becoming emotionally dependent on another woman's husband wasn't appropriate. My husband agrees the friendship went too far and chose to step back. Am I overreacting for confronting her, or would most married people also see these behaviors as crossing the line? And is that behavior accepted in American culture? Ooh, that last part, I was like, oh, let's just pretend yes. It's not. So yeah, this is am I overreacting, Cal? Tiring Reddit thread is why God doesn't talk to us anymore. 100% right? Yeah. I think we can like just agree on that, right? Ignore the drill. I think we can agree on that, right? Like OP is asking, am I overreacting? Not overreacting. My gosh, I'm hiccuping so much. My goodness. You're overreacting. I think we can all agree they're not overreacting, right? from step one of the feet pics. Yeah, I agree with what Elle said. I actually wanted to read this because I thought this was funny. Also, big girl poop. The top comment. I'm glad we all had the same reaction. The top comment is a big girl poop. What? Wanted to be in a work marriage. Not even close. Nope. Um, the closest I've had to anything like that was in grad school, where we were all in, like, it was just 12 of us in the entire program, and we were all in it together. And like, we didn't consider ourselves married. We all considered ourselves prisoners together. You know? So I'm like, someone that can, that's what I look for in my work wife, someone that can shatter the porcelain. Yeah. Got a new crack in the old throne today. I made one student mistake I had to fix. If this works, then it's gonna be weeks of effort. Congratulations, Cal. Congratulations. Uh if she quit and was no longer in the picture, why contact her? That's someone said. I think he meant to say that the women quit text as much. So it seems like OP was meaning to say that the woman didn't quit the job. She just quit texting the husband so much. But the woman was still there, so that's why OP reached out and said, hey, I don't think this is appropriate. It wasn't like the woman quit her job and then OP was like, I'm still fucking chasing your ass down. Hmm. Although that would have been funny as fuck, I think. But yeah, I think this is a very like not overreacting situation. I think votes will probably say that. Overwhelmingly, your people were like, "You're not overreacting." Your husband let this get out of hand. But I will say, what I like about this, what's up, Puzzle Pirate, is that I like this because I really like that the husband actually like stopped it. This is a rare Reddit story where the husband was like, you know what? I think this is getting weird. And she's like, yeah, it's weird. And it's like, I better like put a stop to this. Even if it means like I'm gonna like lose my friend. I need to put a stop to this. And he did. I was like, wow. What? Hold on. We can spare this rare man on Reddit. We can do that. It's rare, but I think we can spare this one. This one, and only this one shall I save. So I just like that for this reason. Something burned feet. Yeah, sure. Just to recount, send him random pictures of her toes and her foot, her bed, herself in a nightgown in a group chat. She asked him to help get a bikini body. He's not a trainer. She texted him about big girl poops, panic attacks, medications, blood work, being sick, other health issues. He's not a nurse or therapist. Asked him for things that she could have asked her own husband about or Google. She acted hurt when he didn't respond as she wanted, and she called herself his work wife and would occasionally write, oops, wrong husband, and talk about having a work family. So, yeah, I don't think this is overreacting. I just thought this was very funny that, like, it's just so the big girl poop absolutely fucking send me. I'd rather be a work war with everyone in the office. We're in a work sibling rivalry, but we weren't actually siblings. We were just step siblings, you know. Yeah. So, people are saying though, I'm not sure why I get why you needed to confront her. And um, um, that's so interesting. Sorry, I was reading something. I was trying to understand what this person said. People are like, "Hey, like you're not overreacting," but like I also don't understand like why you're the one contacting her. Um, he should just be handling all of this himself. I think other people are just like, it's fine, you know, like she owes an apology to her too, whatever. Something someone wrote is I always say the most attractive thing a man can do is to not let any woman think they have any type of chance. Be it emotional access, boundary crossing, etc. And the least attractive thing a man can do is to have a woman believe they do have access like that. He let her believe she did in at least some way. What? What's up, Groy? What's up, Illusion? I always say the most attractive thing a man could do is to not let any woman think they have a type of chance. Isn't that just like manipulative? Is that's manipulative, right? Am I wrong about that? This has a lot of upvotes. That's just like that's like the play hard to get thing and like don't act like yourself. Just be like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they have to. It's that hard to get negging culture. Yeah. I love Skyrim. Skyrim is fucking awesome. Every day I'm excited to play Skyrim. And I'm straight up honest. Every day I'm just like, yeah, I can play Skyrim today. This is fucking cool. I love this. I'm glad people like this because I'm into it. Um, that's fucked. I don't like that comment. I don't like this commenter. Um, I don't like this commenter. I don't like that their comment also has 76 upvotes, which isn't a lot on this thread. This thread, there are no here. Listen to this comment. I always say the most attractive thing a man can do is to not let any woman think they have any type of chance, be it emotional access, boundary crossing, etc. And the least attractive thing a man can do is have a woman believe they do have access. Right. That sounds like hard to get negative culture. What Cal wrote. I was like, that's yeah. I was like, that has too many upvotes. Start playing D4. Wish I liked D4 more. Sort of says like they have jealousy issues. Like, oh, I can't have that guy. He must be mine. Like that sounds like that kind of shit. I don't know. That's actually not very up. It has 76 upvotes, but this thing has like 2,000. So, that's fair. Yeah, it's a holdover, right? Illusion. Yeah, that's why I play PoE. Anyway, I just thought that was I just thought that was interesting. I like that one. But I do have another story for right now. What's up, Power? Yo, dude. Um, Apparently the Game Freak game allegedly is not good. I've heard. I've heard it, but I really wanted to get it. But I heard some pretty not great stuff about it. What's up, casual? And I was just like, you know. Well, hey there, champ. That's something the work wife would message the guy in the morning. My company is coming in next week. Oh, shit. Was it Beast of Reincarnation? Um, well, hey, I don't want to talk shit about it. I bet it's great. It's probably great. Honestly, there have been plenty of games that have been like poorly reviewed that I'm just like, I don't know, I like this, whatever, dude. You know, I feel like if anyone could find a gem, a diamond in the rough, it'd probably be someone like Power. So, all right. Um. Oh, for sure, Cal. They sold us. We were so excited for it. Me and Crystal did so many like events and things for it. We talked about Diablo 4, and then they sold you basically the intro to a story, and we got really upset about that. We haven't got back to it since because we were so upset. All right, everyone. I'm silencing the music for this one. Both of them are in the what the fuck area. Why can't her husband validate her? Why is she leaning on her coworker for things? And why didn't he make that? Wow. Leaf said, have had a bit of time, so here's my 2 cents because they read it and then were replying. Both of them are in the what the fuck area. Why can't her husband validate her? Why is she leaning on her coworkers' things? And why didn't he make that boundary earlier or bring up to his wife? Seems like both of them need more attention from their significant others instead of talking about it, found someone else. Yeah. That's aggressive. Great. That's great. It could be something that got out of hand. It could be something that was just like that he just went too far and he was like, you know what? Now I need to back up for this. Who knows? Look at Leaf go. All right, everyone. I muted the music for this one. What's up, Syndrol? This one's serious now. This is the main event for the early time, and then we are going to do another one later. We have another story for later, but this is our main event for right now. So in about 3-ish hours, we'll do another one. Am I overreacting for refusing to let my husband name our daughter after his best friend? Best friend is in quotes, seemingly for a reason. I, a 29-year-old woman, gave birth to our daughter 3 days ago, and somehow we're still arguing about her name. I'm writing this while she's asleep because I can't sleep anyway. And I honestly don't even know if I'm overreacting anymore. My husband, a 31-year-old man, they're 2 years apart, just in case anyone was doing math, has wanted to name her Claire for basically my entire pregnancy. He told me it was the name of one of his closest friends who died a few years before we met. I said no almost immediately. Not because I dislike the name. I actually think it's. I want to say that for the Varlins in the back there. It's Claire. No, hold on. No, Varlin, wait. Let her cook for a second. Hold on. He told me it was the name of one of his closest friends who died a few years ago. Before we met. I said no almost immediately. Not because I dislike the name. I actually think it's pretty. It is a pretty name, Barlden. But because I wasn't comfortable naming our first child after somebody I'd never met or even heard of until I got pregnant. I figured he'd be disappointed. We'd throw around a bunch of other names, and eventually we'd find one we both liked. That never happened. Every few weeks, he'd bring up Claire again. Sometimes while we were already talking about names, and sometimes completely out of nowhere. By the end of my pregnancy, I was honestly tired of having the same conversation over and over. The thing that's bothering me now isn't even the name. We've been together for over 5 years, married for 2, and somehow I'd never heard this woman's name until I was pregnant. I met his parents, his brothers, his college friends, people he's known forever, and nobody has ever mentioned a Claire. I even asked one of his college friends at our baby shower because I thought maybe I'd somehow forgotten hearing about her, and he just looked confused and said he didn't know who I was talking about. Then, after our daughter was born, while we were filling out the paperwork, my husband asked one last time if I'd reconsider. I said no, and that's when he told me he'd always imagined naming his daughter after her. I asked why he'd never told me that before, and he just shrugged and said he didn't think it mattered. We've argued about it twice since we got home. He keeps saying I'm making this into something it isn't, but I just don't understand how somebody can matter enough that you picture naming your future daughter after them, yet somehow they never come up in 5 years together. My mom thinks I should let him have the name because it's obviously meant something for him for a long time. My sister thinks that's exactly why I shouldn't. Maybe I'm just exhausted because I barely slept since I gave birth, but I'm so tired of feeling like I'm missing part of the story. It's gotten to the point where I'm thinking about calling his mom and asking who Claire was because I don't know what else to do. It feels completely out of line, but so does finding out about somebody this important while I'm filling out our daughter's birth certificate. Would I be overreacting if I called his mom? Crystal's like shouting for she's like, no, call. Mar is here going, call the mom. Call the mom right now and ask who it is. What's up, Evil Bite? Plot twist, it's Claire Obscure. Maybe an old girlfriend or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This is extremely weird. I gotta go read back in the comments. OP is asking, am I overreacting? Am I overreacting? Not overreacting. You're overreacting. Okay. Is OP overreacting? I want to know who Claire is. We have no idea. How do the friends not even know who this is? I don't know. Let me scroll back here. Yeah, his name is Claire. His name from one of his exes, some fictional character that makes it sus. Possibly. Why doesn't he just explain the nature of the relationship, right? Plot twist, he likes Resident Evil, wants to name the kid after Claire Redfield. Plot twist, Claire Obscure. Call the mom right now, ask who Claire is. Why has there not been an explanation at all as to who or why this is or what the nature of the relationship was? Yeah. Why wouldn't he just explain the nature of the relationship? Right. Mind you, why didn't he just keep that bit to himself? How do the friends not even know who this is? She was down until he said that. Right. The mom was called and everyone clapped. Can confirm I was Claire. um. Yeah, I think she needs more info, right, about who this fucking Claire is. I think the OP. I would say the OP is not overreacting. You got to call the mom, right? You got to figure out who the fuck Claire is. Um. Who the fuck is Claire? Who the fuck is Claire? This was posted 2 days ago. Um. Yeah. Um. I have been. Are we the Claire? It's about naming your child, and if your husband, who also has a child, cared, they would tell you who Claire is. Yup. Um. You have a child together and you won't tell her about someone who was important enough that you. Right. Right. I want to name our daughter after this person, but I didn't think it was really important to bring them up ever. Um. This is a throwaway account. It has the name throwaway on it. Um, Going to name his daughter. Yeah, it's totally fair if he doesn't want to talk about Claire. That's fine and everything. Um, there are no updates, by the way, from this. I'll tell you right now. There's no updates. Throw away Claire E33. And that's fine. He doesn't have to. Of course, he doesn't have to talk about something that's painful. You're not getting your daughter named that, but you don't talk about it. Yeah. Why bring it up? Yeah. This is very, very overwhelmingly not overreacting. Not overreacting. Ask his mother about Claire. You definitely are not getting the whole story here. Not overreacting. I would have done a deep dive asking everyone we know about what's up with that, but absolutely do not name your daughter after his imaginary friend. Um, Tell him to get a fish and name it Claire. The answer is no. You've been saying no for months. If he's never mentioned her to anyone now, I guarantee you it's some type of hidden romance thing. Not overreacting at all. Uh, fucking Reddit comes in here with, I bet it's a current affair partner. Yeah, that's it. Fucking, gosh damn it, Reddit. Fucking sit the fuck down and just think before you type for like 2 seconds. Hi, Biff Tech. Overwhelmingly now reacting. Biff Tech, I'll TLDR you on the story, or I can also link it to you. Here's the link. If you'd prefer a TLDR, I can TLDR you. It's a ride. Some people only can't talk about Claire, but sure as name is Claire. It's getting after her. Yeah. Why would he even say, "Oh, it's my friend," but I won't tell you the right? I don't want to talk about something painful, but I can't imagine being in a relationship where I can trust my partner with something so important. Right. You'll read it. And flat earther behavior is a fucking circle. um, somebody said, gosh damn it, Reddit. Reddit's going to fucking hell. Here, I'll just show you. Gosh damn it, dude. Do I have a Chrome tab on here? No, I don't. Here, let me go over here real quick. Uh, Somebody said, can you ask him for a picture? What's up, Caro? Of him with Claire, and they said, here, I found a picture. OP didn't say this. Just a random Redditor said, here, I found a picture of them. Anyway, what's up, Caro? What's up, Diamond? Reddit's going. Yeah. Reddit lost their shit at that and they thought it was fucking great. It's posted 2 days ago. It was posted 2 days ago. Yep. Possibly Biff Tech. It is always possible. Even when I'm listening to this on Smosh, I always go, wait a second, hold on. I think that this may be fake. I think I've heard this before, something like that. And it's also possible, as they point out many times, that this shit happens multiple fucking times, right? There you go. Thanks, hip hop. Not regularly. Name a child is 2 yeses, 1 no. Honestly, I'd want answers to. Girl from his mom asked him directly how they met, where she died, and why none of his longtime friends seemed to know her. The shrugging would bother me more than the name. Yeah. So, yeah. Everyone wants updates. There are seemingly no updates to this. I will keep this in the channel. You can do exclamation point my dex solution, MYDEX. And there you go. It'll link directly to your Pokédex, or you can just go through Pokédex, search your name. Yeah, this is one of those things where I really crave an update, right? I really, really crave an update to this one. There is no update. I have this posted in the Discord now, so we can keep our eyes on it. I could always like mark these too at some point to be like, hey, we need an update. And I can like look for them every so often. But yeah, I just thought that was very, very that was a thing. Here and there of the people trying to name their kid someone. Hide the truth of what yes. Oh, for sure, Mar. I've seen that too. Husband is a kid from the Sixth Sense. She's gonna call the mother and will say, I used to hear him speak to a Claire as if trying to help her. Holy shit. Fuck sakes. Yeah. Well, anyway, that's it. That's it for right now. I want to read you those 2 quick stories. The other story was about a guy with his work wife. That was interesting. That's also posted in the Discord if anyone wants to go in there. It is posted in the Discord. You can also find updates in there. I do not add everyone unless it's an absolute emergency. I have role-specific pings in there so that you can sign up for them if you want to be pinged when I go live or anything like that, or when there's an update to the Discord server. You can get a role for that. Otherwise, you're not going to get any pings in there. Unless we like add you happy birthday, I guess. I get a ping for that. But yeah, if you want to read any of these stories, you can read about them in there. All right, that was it for today. Well, no, not for today. For now, in about 3 hours or so, we're gonna have another story that I have handpicked. That story is a big story. It's gonna be one thing, and I have not read it. Get it? I read the beginning of it and stopped myself and said, okay, I need to read this one with everybody. This is interesting. All right, well, we got a gym battle. Here's our gym battle for the day. Excellent. That's the name of the place. Exclamation point go if you would like to cheer on our competitors. We have Biff Tech, Sky Dragon Ace, and Hip Hop against Vespiquen, Yan Mega, and Scyther. We lost our last battle. Let's see if we can redeem ourselves and go in on this one here with Biff Tech and the Shiny Ditto up against Vespiquen first. Biff Tech falls. Vespiquen gets the best of their Pokemon. Next up, Sky Dragon Ace, the hero of yesterday with the Shiny Mac Mortar. Also falls. Hip Hop with the Xerneas. Takes out Vespiquen. 1 down. Pokemon X next up against Yan Mega. Also falls. Friends, we are 0-2 in our last 2 battles. Better days are ahead. That's okay. Hip Hop, you did manage to take one out. But Oofa. Run that. We can run that back. One more time. Hello, everybody. It's Skyrim time. What the gym leader just now was Claire. Let me stop at the Poke Center real quick. Wait, hold on. I don't have enough items. Oh my gosh. Welcome back to Elden Ring, everyone. My fucking gosh, dude. Every day. Welcome to Skyrim. Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. Holy fucking I gotta stop calling it Elden Ring. Welcome to Skyrim. Oh, I'm going to kidnap a child. Not kidnap anymore, I guess. I don't know. Defeat it. The Elden Scrolls 5 Skyrim, Elden Ring 5. So I'm playing Unbound. What's Unbound? Elden Toe Skyrim. Yeah, the logistics get murky. Yeah, a little bit. Diamond is dotting. I deserve it. Baldur's Gate? I did. I just wanted to hear the music a little bit. It's time to kidnap a girl. Pokemon Unbound. Oh, I know Pokemon Unbound. Yeah. All right, here we go. Friends, this might not be... Oh my gosh, my eyes. This might not be the longest stream today. Because tomorrow I'm planning on having a longer stream anyway. But, I'm not feeling the best today. It's not. But tomorrow we're starting at noon Eastern. So, you want to come play some Mario Kart with us? What just happened? Want to come play some Mario Kart with us? You want to get shit on by me, Staten, and Wiggins? Come hang out with us tomorrow. Anyway. Ooh, that sucks, Solution. Thanks to the Hydrate Evil Bite. That sucks. It sounds scary. Remember, Detective Diamond here. Can you explain what you mean by kidnapping a child? You see, the child is the Sybil. And we need them to do Sybil things. You understand. Here we go. I feel like I'm just playing fucking Assassin's Creed at this point. It'd be kidnapping. You're welcome. That's true. But I am a cat. So that would be like my kid. So it would still be kidnapping. Or maybe kitnapping. Or cubnapping. There's a lot of things we could say there. I'm rescuing a child. Yeah, that's what I meant. Kidnapping, rescue. Is there? I'm sorry, I did not realize there was a difference. That's my fault. I should probably realize there was a difference. Positively perplexed by this felony. I still think that felony would be a great name. I powered through it there. I think that felony would be a great name for a cat. I'm liberating a child. Hello? Dude, my sneak is so crazy right now. Oh.
Someone there?
No. Hey, who just leveled up? Are you trying to tickle me? Take a step back.
I heard something.
Maybe it was the wind. Did you consider that?
I guess I was just hearing things.
That's what I'm thinking.
Huh?
Yeah, look at that. Go look at that. Okay, you know what? I think we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way.
What was that? I heard something.
Anyway. I thought, you know, I combined two messages there, Mar, and I thought you wrote, I'm gonna watch horror or dog. Dioggy? Wait, what is that, Biff Tech? I combined Biff Tech and Mar's messages and got so fucking confused. Crap. Horror dogs. Cujo? D-O-G. Oh. I see now. You know what I like about Cujo? That's not even really a horror movie. That's just a dog with rabies, right? Cocaine bear, but dog? Yeah, the dog just has rabies. More of PSA than anything. Yeah.
Anybody there?
I'm getting better at the... Where the fuck did the body go? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, how did her body get over here? People was not here. What the fuck just happened? I swore somebody was there that shot me in the head. And suddenly Shawshank, yeah. Friends, I have a question for you. Do we forgive Stephen King for what he said? Because we think that maybe it was out of desperation. Do we... I can't tell you all, but I just need to know yes or... I'll tell you what he said. This is a you have to understand politics sort of thing. So, if you know who Graham Plattner is, Graham Plattner was about to be the Democratic candidate for like Senate to upset Susan Collins. Hopefully in Maine, after she's been there forever. She has like so much money behind her, right? Yeah. So, he had some accusations about him. And Stephen King said, you know, he just went Bible and said, let he without sin cast the first stone, when we're talking about Graham Plattner. And it's like everyone else, like everyone else was like, this guy needs to drop out of the race. This guy needs to drop out. And Stephen King was like, hey, everyone fucks up. And it was like, yeah, that dude seemed like a real fucking piece of work, Graham Plattner, honestly. I think that hey, nice seeing you, Linear. Thank you so much. My guess is, if I had to guess, because Stephen King has done a lot of good. A lot of good. My guess is, if anything, it was either ill-advised or uninformed is what I meant to say. Sorry. Or just desperation of like, look, this is our only hope to just get Susan Collins out. This guy might be a piece of shit, but Susan Collins is still somehow fucking worse. Right? So, yeah, I gotta stop shoveling them. Let's call it a checker pass. So you want to see other pass? Maybe. I don't know that. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Interesting. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I agree with you, Byzantine. I don't, you know, it doesn't look like she's gonna lose. It seems like it's too late. They put all their eggs in the Plattner basket. This pot is empty. I can cook things? Everything requires salt. So much salt. My gosh, sorry. I got you. Right, I got what you're saying, Busy. I see now. And I just have to explain a few things. Right, Cal. Sorry, I just saw what you wrote before it scrolled off. Gotcha. Yeah, yep. Is this a doyo? Big doyo energy from the amount of salt I'm fucking using. Along with whistleblower for conservatism because he had a dog tag. I've never seen that. No, that was a thing, casual. Oof. Yeah. I mean, yeah, putting him mildly, Grand Platinum just seems like an ass. Yeah. Hey, he may be a different person now or whatever. Or maybe not. You could just say the right things now, but you don't really get a Nazi tattoo and not know what it is. Or I don't know, maybe you do. Yeah. Gotcha, guys. Yep. Of course. This is that door that I was just at. This is the door I was just at, right? Yes, okay. We found where it goes now. We're gonna just fucking place out, though. Alright. We're gonna liberate this child. Yep. Oh, I know. I know. I remember having specific content or chats with military people about that shit, and it was just like, nah. Nah, dude. I mean, I guess you could be the dumbest motherfucker on the planet, but it's like it's like, yeah. I mean, I guess. But that's not good. That's a whole other problem. One day I'm going to figure out how to play these instruments with a mod. Yeah, Platinum is going to disappear into obscurity, right? We're not going to ever hear from him again. It would be crazy if...
Ha! Found you.
Uh-oh. I hit the tripwire. Fuck me.
Retain their rightfully ours.
Ooh. Tracer hates the Forsworn. I gotta heal right now. That last bit of fire did a chunk of damage instead of ticking damage. That was crazy. Holy shit. And I found more salt. All right, take two. What's up, Mad Sim? All right, take two.
What was that?
We'll do this on my terms now. The fuck? What the fuck's happening?
Hello? Who's there?
This game is so broken. I'm like actively shooting and it's just like, it seems as though they were distracted by the sound of this shit up here happening and therefore weren't paying attention to me. And because my sneak is just so fucking high, they couldn't detect me and I kept shooting arrows and stuff to distract them. So I was just basically breaking the mob, but like Skyrim style, like game mechanics working as intended, but it's like realistically broken. My thought there. What the fuck just happened? All right. Let's see here. Okay, getting there.
Never should have come.
I hit this person right in the fucking back like an idiot. I just walked right into them instead of attacking because I was like focusing my buttons.
I can take it.
I meant to turn off the catching game sound. I'll have to get it after I get out of here. What's up, Mr. Brain? Thanks for reminding me. I didn't hear it. What's up, Mr. Brain? Did I fix the frame rate? Yeah. So the problem with that was just my monitor's refresh rate has to be put on basically nothing. It has to be put on like functionally nothing for this game to work. I need to have like no refresh. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I going outside? Oh. Cool. This is interesting. I like having to go outside to go back in, personally. I think this is great. Pack spawned! And that's the sound. Okay.
Someone there? Now you're mine.
Too bad. All right. Cool.
Need something?
I got
You were close.
one shot, bro. What's up, Zesty? I think you played this game a few times.
Huh?
Why are they hurting each other?
What's up, Racer? Yo, yikes. All right.
See you in pieces.
Holy fucking shit. Oh gosh. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. I'm gonna have to come up this a different way. I'm gonna have to come up with this a different way. Let's think.
What was that? Now you're
Yeah, go ahead and kill me.
What do you need?
This guy's gonna be fucking crazy. This guy is so fucking strong.
What was that? Now you're mine.
Dude, what? Yeah, because I'm just getting one shot by him. Is he not gonna come outside? This guy has like insane detection too.
What was that? There's no escape.
All right, no, come out. Come out. Come here. Not gonna come out, is he? Yeah, there's no escape except for out here. This is escape. All right. I doubt this is gonna do a lot of damage. I'm just gonna see how much this does. And then he pops that on. Right. Okay. Now I wonder if that like damage lingers on him. Can you just keep going in and doing that, or does he heal it? Because it's possible that he's just gonna heal it, right? Well, he didn't heal it. Did we just both do the same thing? Maybe he's inaccurate.
Are you winning soon?
Gosh, dude. I'm slowed. I can't even fucking do anything. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. I mean, I could very slowly kill this guy by shooting him, but like... This guy just murders me. He just straight up murders me. There's probably like a potion I have or something like that to resist ice. Even then, I'm just like, this guy's gonna fucking destroy me. I mean, there's a way. These are annoying. I agree with the observation. Yeah, this guy feels like a boss. And I mean, I get why he's here. He's guarding the end. Is there a will? He was guarding the end for a reason, so he feels extra fucking cracked. But like, gosh, damn, dude. Oh yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it and I'll move the fuck on. Briarheart. Broken Tower, prison key. A glass dagger. What a crazy Shrine of Dibella. What's going on here? Were these people also worshiping Dibella, or did they just like defile this place? Yo, GTZ. There's a chest. I'll take whatever the fuck's in here. Gold and ruby circlet. Orcish shield of magic abatement. I'll take it. Grilled chicken breast. I had that earlier. Beef stew. A emerald necklace. What else we got here? Some leather scraps. Yep. Canis root. That is a shiny fucking legendary pack. Holy fucking shit, dude. There's 2 Pokemon in here. There's 2 fucking Pokemon in your shiny legendary pack. Congrats. LOL, what? I love it. This pack is gonna be fucking eaten alive. Eaten a fucking live. All right. Shiny Jirachi. What's up, Taylor? Goes to Eraser. Oh my goodness. Look at this shiny Thundurus. Eraser, his own pack. This Thundurus is crazy looking. This Thundurus looks really fucking good. Who got it? Potacron. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, dude. That was crazy. Hello.
Are you one of them? Please don't hurt me.
No, I'm here to rescue you.
Then it's true what they said. I'm taught by the gods? I've heard stories about the wonders of the great temple in Markarth, but I never dreamed that I would even get to see it. I am honored to be called for this duty. Please, lead on.
What move sounds like a minion saying brother? I think so.
Please, let's hurry to the temple before the Forsworn find me.
Is it this? Is it this, Taylor? That one? Thought so. I wonder if I can, like, lure this child down there. Can I make this child go a really dumb way? Like, down here? Like a Skyrim-ass fucking route? Apparently. Apparently so. Hell yeah, child. All right. Where is Markareth? It's marked on my map, but I don't know where the fuck it is. Oh, it's all the way over there. Gotcha. I'm gonna guess there's like no way I can just teleport there, huh? Maybe. I'm gonna try it. Because this counts as travel time, right?
Well, what am I supposed to do?
Oh,
Never leave
yeah.
the house? You want that ending?
You're closing this stall, and that's final.
You want to
Try to hide it all you want.
Is that what we're
You
going
don't
to
know
teach our
anything
daughter?
about this house?
Cool.
No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
No, I haven't.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used
True.
for Daedra worship, legal rites, and so forth.
Do you need help?
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
Fairly soon. Fairly soon. I'm going to casual. Maybe tomorrow.
I work silver, like my father.
After Mario Kart. I figure I'll have enough time. Okay. This city's fucking cool. Wait, where is the temple? Oh, it's up there? Okay. Pitch Torchlight 2, was it worth the time? Taylor? Hell yeah, here we go. Thanks to AGDQ. The most recent one?
I can't wait to learn from the priestesses.
Oh, a few years back. Gotcha.
Need something? DeBella's blessing to you.
Who's DeBella?
What can I do for you? A heathen. Lovely. Oh, don't put on that angry look. I'm just teasing you.
You're being
DeBella
shitty
is
to
the
me.
divine of beauty. She is a patron deity to artists and bards and those who seek life's simple pleasures. The temple offers her blessings to pilgrims, and instruction in enjoying all life has to offer.
Where do I sign up?
Well, you are lovely to look at, and there's so many things I could teach you, but I'm afraid the temple isn't taking in new students.
I think I played
Be
some of
careful not to
Torchlight.
fall on your way out.
I remember it being, I think, short. I think I remember it being short. Like you said. Like, could have been completed a day if you had the time. I let the shopper die. I didn't want to be a part of that. I felt like I was going to get mixed up in something, you know? So I just let her die. I try not to get my hands dirty in this game, you know? I just want to live a good, honest life. Hello, Neff. Wait, look. Here's purple. I brought your Sybil.
You found her. I can't believe it. Let the girl come with me and we can begin her preparation. I will send word to her family that she is in good hands. You've truly earned the blessing of Dibella, child. Prostrate yourself before her altar, and she will bestow her gift.
You were too far away. I couldn't hear you. Oh, we don't know.
Ouch! Hey!
Child's face.
Huh?
We don't know. Yeah. Crystal was asking what the outcome to the Claire baby name story was. We don't know. It's only from a couple of days ago. Right. A lot of people were saying that. So, if it were the exact same story, Reddit usually calls that out. So there were probably similar stories to that. Possibly. Usually Reddit calls it out though, because I got so many so much attention. I was surprised when I beat it. I was like, oh, that's it. That's such an unsatisfying feeling, Taylor, when you're just like, oh, the game's over. Okay. I dislike that feeling. And it's great games, just not my games. Yeah, I do think that good scenery in games is very, very important, and you need vivid looking stuff, personally.
Need something?
I think that when things are too one note, I get upset. Or I personally get upset. It doesn't keep me engaged. It's just, everything's just like bleh. Agent of Dibella added. Okay. See here, Agent of Dibella. So let's go check out my buffs now. You do more combat damage to the opposite sex. I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Zesty. I don't want to get my hands dirty, you know. This stuff in the city is really messy. And I'm trying to live a good, honest life as far as anybody knows. Yeah. And plus, I mean, like, it's possible that, like, as the games go on, they, like, learn and added more. There's more content, right, Taylor? Like, that happens with game series for sure. I kill men faster, which is excellent. Who doesn't want that? All right.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here recently, but the people I asked say no one enters or leaves. Well, well, another maggot to squash beneath my boot.
Anyway.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's
I'm doing well, Neff. I'm doing well today. It's Thursday. We're gonna play Mario Kart World tomorrow. How you doing? How's your evening?
Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way.
Ooh. Let's see here. Hell yeah. Don't kill him yet. Be nice. I'll be nice. There's a lot of shit in here, though. I agree, casual. I think that would be the play. Oh. Damn. Can I dual wield maces? I think that's not 200. Cool. StreamingFalcon agrees with me. I can't tell if this is sincere his way, subtle way of telling me to shut the fuck up. Yeah.
That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on. Get to one.
I think it's me agreeing with you. But hold on, wait. Actually, I'll just let you keep thinking. I'm just being like, you know, shut the fuck up. I remember 2 and 1s. Okay, so I need another mace.
You know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open.
What was that noise? Dude, do you hear that fucking noise back there? I don't want to open this. That has nothing. Nothing anymore. Piddly shit.
Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's go.
But the voice, it told me, the voices told me to fucking end you.
Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's fucking do it. Oh man, what's up, Rena? Hello, Rena. Oh, I did check the door. It said you need a key. It said that you need a key, and I couldn't. I clicked it. It said you can't like lockpick it or anything. What's up, Rena and Raiders? Hello. How y'all doing? Oh, the exit door. Oh, okay. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. What's up, Bodley? What's up, Raiders? Friends, Rena was doing some archipelago checks. What was the first game you beat, Rena? They had two games they were doing in async or swim. And they beat one, and we're oh, a short hike. Duh. Gotcha. Congratulations. I hope that you're doing well. And yeah, Rena's been doing archipelago. You all want to check out a bit of an archipelago with a bunch of people, a lot of whom are in EG. Go check them out. I mean, just go check out Rena anyway. They're awesome. And I knew you were doing Pokemon. I saw that. Doing a jigsaw, like a puzzle, like a jigsaw puzzle. You're doing like a jigsaw puzzle. Okay.
What
I love this.
Sad.
Perfect. What a giga chat indeed. Rena, thank you so much. Thank you so much for raiding on in. I appreciate it. I'm trying to close my tab that I have now. Okay. There. I've got it closed now. All right. I chose official Persona 5 art. Everything is red and black. Send help. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me, Casual. I was not on my redemptions tab. Thank you so much for raiding here, Rena. Raiders, we're playing our very first playthrough of Skyrim, and it's a really good time. I'm enjoying myself. So wait, I have a question. Could I have gotten out of the house like with lockpicking or something? Was there a way out of the house, or do I have to kill the guy? Is it like false choice? Why do you think most people start with a stealth build in Skyrim and other RPGs? Is it seen as harder than traditional mage sword board? I think you know. what's interesting, I don't know. I could tell you why, like, I wanted to do a stealth build. And it's because that was my character from Final Fantasy 11. And I knew I could just remake that sort of like in here, make a cat that's a thief. Why other people do it? Let me give you a second. Let me take some thought on that.
Yes, further into the bowels.
You know what? I do have an answer, actually. Sorry, I have an answer. I think it's because when you're a stealth build, you have more control of the situation, right? You can get up close, you are not seen, and you have more control over a situation because you get to just view what's happening rather than just, like, get caught off guard. Like, you're the one who catches the enemies off guard.
So close. Your prize is waiting. Fool. Did you think Moleg Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak.
I know, Neff. You're an actual lockpick. I mean, even if you're only a 3 out of 10, you still do it. A second mace. I know, right? I'm very trusting. I did think that, yeah. It's an altar.
Yes, it's an altar. Men would come and sacrifice the wretched in my name. The weak would be punished by the strong.
Yes.
But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrate the altar until you came.
You want revenge?
Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul.
Damn, this is a good voice.
To perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing, captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
I fucking love this. Hell yeah, I'm into this. I'm just now learning about this person. Or Daedric Lord. Oh, I'm fucking into this. Yep. Dude, this guy didn't even have to sell me on it. He didn't have to put me in a little cage or anything. I would have just fucking done this. This sounds great. Yippee. Alright. It's a great fucking voice in this game. There are. Like Winnie the Pooh. He's so silly using the chairs in the sky. Oh. All right. Oh, wait. There you go. Damn. Tossing the Kyoji. What a silly little guy. Just being silly. Alright, so now I gotta go fucking say, is this guy in like prison? Oh man. I guess when you bring the other, yeah, I'll bring the other dude here that I have to go get, and then I'll fucking do it again. Wait, where do I gotta go? Gosh. Oh. Okay. This is interesting. I thought he was gonna be like in jail or something, but he seems to be like I was just wondering if I could do something. Okay. Well. You know, yeah, I think that's a good explanation for why people like playing stealth builds. What's going on in here? Liar's Retreat discovered. Oh, that's not where I need to go. But this does sound interesting. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? It's these fucking things. Wait. Where do they all go? I'm leaving here. Whatever, dude. That place is fucking creepy. Great place for a quest in the future. That shit's creepy. Dude, what's with the music right now? Now, when you say paths, what do you mean, Nova? Like good and evil, or like... Hello?
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see.
I've not murdered anyone for the heck of it. Oh yeah, I'm still doing that. I'm still just going ahead and murdering for fun. It's really fun. Stole people's homes. I have stolen. 1,373 items. That number will only go up, mind you. I might have gone the wrong way. Or no, maybe not. I need cheese wheels. Is that in here? Thought that would have been in here. A lot. Oh yeah, no. That's I would be too. I would be too, Nova. Honestly, I wouldn't. I would try to be free from whatever's happening here. Don't spoil yourself. enjoy whatever the fuck's going on with this crazy game and all this shit that's going on. Especially because, like, I was saying this yesterday that if I were playing this offline, I would be playing this differently. I'd probably have like a little bit of a different thought about it. I do love this. I love this game. I'm enjoying it so much. I think if I were playing it offline, I'd have more of a sense of wonder because I would just be playing so fucking slowly and playing differently. I wouldn't be playing with like any of like chat's input or anything. So you're definitely gonna get like spoiled by chat and stuff in here, which that's what I want to do, but I don't think that's necessarily what you want. So there's 4 sworn here. Bruce Lee's Redoubt. Okay. Awful. We don't suppose want to get you killed. Well, there have been like random people who have come in, you know. That's all I mean. Is there just been some like random people? Who have come in and said a few things? Hello.
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Logrove while he sits tied and helpless.
I didn't realize I had to fucking sacrifice Winnie the Pooh, dude.
Rescue. No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you? The Dark Mistress sent you? Ha! Now tell me the one about the troll who gives gifts to good little boys and girls. I have a choice.
Motherfucker. What happened to my Fos and my Ro and my Da? Skyrim is a perfectly functioning game.
You there? Are you here to kill me?
Hi, we're starting
Slay
over.
The mighty Logrove while he sits tied and helpless. Rescue.
The
Dark Mistress sent you? Ha! Now tell me the one about the troll who gives gifts to good little boys and girls.
I think so, Carol. I hope so.
So, the King of Corruption sends his messenger to challenge me. Very well. I will meet with Molag Bal, and I will venerate his altar in Boethiah's name as I did before. Cut me loose, minion of the Hated One. I need to get to Markarth. Oh, freedom. Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
Yeah, every time I hear one of Jim Cummings' voices in this game, I yell, hey, it's Pooh Bear. I will keep doing that. 'Cause I think it's fucking funny. No. I guess, yeah, okay. What's up, Val? Remember where you are in the main story? I'm supposed to go kill a dragon. Does that help? Bike ass chair. Yeah. Is it comfy at least? No. Well. All right. Hold on. Let me see. I am supposed to go with Delphine, the person who was at the inn, to resurrect. To go fight a dragon that's resurrecting near Pines Grove. What's up, Casey? It's very comfy. I'm gonna have to go see. Oh, okay. Oh shit! This guy's fucking hauls ass. I was hoping you'd get here for this, Val, because I figured you'd like this.
Oleg Paul, you think you can best Boethiah's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logrolf.
What?
Well, I literally said that was me.
You?
Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness. Crush the spirit from Logrolf's bones. Make him bend to me.
I know I'm being a jerk about it, but how has it been? It's great now. You're not being a jerk. You're being sarcastic. Difference. I'm so tired today. I really like Inef. It definitely, like, what's so funny about it is it's 15 years old and it like shows its age, but not in the ways I expected. Like, not in all the ways I expected, which is so cool. Oh?
Do your worst, monster.
Oh man, I have to beat the shit out of fucking Pooh Bear. Well, all right. I'm gonna save here so I can keep doing this.
I'll never submit. Do your worst, monster. I won't bend. Never.
What? I can't hit him anymore.
I won't bend. Never. I'll never submit. Do your worst, monster. I'll never submit. Do your worst, monster.
Sometimes I think Rabbit wishes that he could have done this to Pooh, you know what I mean?
Your worst, monster.
Like,
I won't bend.
You mortals and your frail, limp, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
oh my gosh.
You'll pay for this. I won't surrender. No more. No more. I submit, Molag Ball. I submit.
You bend to me.
Yes.
You pledge your soul to me.
Yes.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia.
Yes.
You're mine now, Logrov. Kill him.
You'll pay for this. No.
The mace of Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal.
Yo, see hip hop, have fun at bowling.
When your enemies lie broken and bloody before you, know that I will be watching.
That was so funny. Hip hop, have a good time bowling. Let us know how you bowl. If you don't bowl at 247, what are you even doing? You have way too much fun. I know I did. Yeah. So for anyone who wasn't here, I said that I needed a mace. I needed a second mace really bad. And then I ran into this quest. I was like, oh, this looks like a good quest. I don't bowl well. You won't hear anything from me. That's fair, hip hop. I was trying to think of some shit to talk about. Why bother? Thank you, Lord Molag Bal.
Now, I have a soul in oblivion that needs claiming. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
Now I'm his wife. Yes, he made me beat the shit out of this guy 3 fucking times. He's just like, nah, again. And it's just like, hell yeah. Yes, sir. 25 points of stamina damage. Does 15 points of magic damage. Target dies in 3 seconds, fills a soul gem. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not his wife. I'm his work wife. That's right. That's right. So question, does this enchantment on this run out? It looks like it, because it looks like there's like a little, I'm pointing at the fucking screen. It looks like there's like a little bar, and then I can refill it, I guess. Runs out fast, but then I can probably refill it. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Took us out for a fucking test drive at some point. Oh, look at that. Charge all enchants. Hell yeah. That's cool. So this thing lets you collect soul gems so you can keep recharging it. This is great. I wanted a mace. I got a mace. Kara, was it you who said that you also go mace builds? Am I remembering correctly? Now your new best mace unless you gotta go mace like I sometimes do, but it fills soul gems to recharge it. Yep. Perfect.
Don't even think about it.
Yeah, well, I have a weird memory.
That mace. Get it away from me. Get it away.
This mace? Oh, dude, they see the fucking mace. They know I have this shit. That's crazy. That's so fucking funny. Okay. Good blunt force weapon. Yeah, I don't know why I went for maces. I really don't know why I went for maces. Ew. Dude, cover your mouth. Fucking kids like a... This dude's like a little fucking kid. Cover your mouth. Out of my way, outsider. Out of my way? I'm about to just straight up fucking murder this guy. What's moss arrows?
You've actually done it. You found the Sibyl of Dibella. You've done Markarth a tremendous service.
Oh, thank you.
I trust you aren't considering any thievery.
I would never. The treasury house? Caro and all the other mods are so much faster than I. It's tremendous. They are incredible at what they do. I wonder how one gets up there. Okay. Well, I have the key to the treasury house now, whatever that is. So they create a blanket of moss around where they strike to soften your footsteps. Oh, okay. All right. What am I doing here? All right, we're gonna go do this. Something untoward. Not in here. No, not today or anything. Untoward got used yesterday in a Reddit story. That was fun. Where's my quest? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. I can find it. I see Frab Juice in any stories. You haven't seen them use Frab Juice in any stories yet. All right. Hello.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon. It's attacking.
Oh, really? It's attacking. Dude, I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. I
what it's doing up there, but don't you know there's a dragon attacking?
I really want to hear that voice line again. Hold on. I'm sorry. I want to hear that again. What was the inflection that this person used? It was tremendous.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon. It's attacking.
It's attacking.
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
I am. All right. Hell yeah.
Come on. We need to find out what's happening up there.
All right, let's do it. It's attacking. What could a dragon be doing on a dragon mound? Yeah, that's a question.
We gotta find someplace to hide.
Wait.
We gotta find someplace to hide.
Why?
Don't you know there's a dragon attacking?
Go. You hide. Cool. Hell yeah. It's attacking. Okay, I can't get up there. Okay, I need to find a new way up. I'll be up there in a second, Dragon. Just you fucking wait, Dragon. I'll be up there soon. Okay. There's like a vortex over there.
Salokonier, Zil Gro Tova Ursa.
Steady. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Alduinturi, Boantid vogriha juliksenjun kuzik. Ge salakanir, kalimir. Full side Dovakin. Zuu, Korav need no dove to hide. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance, to dare take for yourself the name of Dova.
Oh.
Salukanir, Kridar Jur.
That seems bad. Yep. That's crazy. That's cool as fucking hell.
I am Salaknir. Hear my voice and despair.
Wow. Oh yeah, well what about you like that? Like I did that to you. Buddy. All right. So I guess we gotta shoot it first. Seems like it, maybe. Okay. If you're not doing archery, are you? Okay. Now I got my cool mace. Oh. I'm like so much higher level than when I got this quest, by the way.
Oh, man. You did it.
I made this quest easy. How come this has armor on it?
Something's happening. God's above.
I think I'm eating it. Are we dragon sucking? Are we dragon sucking? I am. Yeah. Maybe it ate someone. It ate a villager. Ah, okay. Did you see how I did that?
It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
Yeah. Got a little more proof for you. Do you believe me now?
I owe you some answers, don't I?
You do.
Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
ASL. All right. Who are you and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose.
We don't know what to do
now
anymore.
That
Our little
dragons are
club's
coming back,
kind of
our
running thin.
purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
Okay.
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
Okay.
Really? Where?
The one that attacked Hell when Ulfric escaped and...
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
The Blades. Who are they?
Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days.
Cool story, cool story.
We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now.
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Okay. Remind me, who are the Thalmor again?
The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back.
Uh-huh.
There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one.
Okay. So, are the Thalmor bringing them back?
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Why the Thalmor after
Before the
you?
Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against
Not
the
obvious for me.
Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true.
Just a bunch of
Maybe
yapping
it
there.
still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong.
We need to find out why the Thalmor know about dragons. Any idea?
We could get into the Thalmor Embassy. It's the center of their operations.
I think that's in the northwest. I think I was there
Problem
already.
is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So how do we get into the Thalmor Embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Okay, well, I needed the dragon soul because I ran out of them. Delphine's secret key.
Do you need something? I'll see you back in Riverwood.
Interesting. Okay. So I guess what I've learned is that these dragons will come back to life unless a dragonborn dragon sucks them. And when you dragon suck, then they can't come back to life anymore. And that's what's so extra special about the dragonborn. Yeah, you got dragon suck. So because I am dragonborn, I give them the old suck, and then they can't come back to life. Let's see. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, moving on to the next chapter? Question mark. Oh, fuck.
I'm getting out of here. Why are they hurting each other?
I have a question. Is this intended? I guess I'll find out. I'll find out. This seems like too much of a coincidence. This has to be intended. Yeah, right? I'm like, this is too much coincidence. This dragon's way stronger than the last one. This dragon's being like, I know, dude. Hey, we know where you are. Black Dragon has still got shooters out here.
That's all you've got.
That's all you've got. We've got more. You know what? I have to have something else here, like a fireball or something like that. Do I not have any sort of like bolt skill? Did I not get them? Was I that cheap? I think I was. Well, real shame. Oh, there it is. Oh, perfect. All right. I saw last second that I was low on health. I didn't even see it fucking hit me the first time. I was paying no attention. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. The fucking dummy I am, dude. Yeah. No, I ran into a cart. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't move anymore. I couldn't figure out why am I not going inside this house? Fuck. The fucking cart is there. Gosh damn it. All right. Where's the fucking dragon again? Like an idiot.
Why are they hurting each other?
Fucking dumb dude. Woo. On-call week for 6 months. Is it beneficial for you to have those? Do you like get paid more for doing the on-call weeks now? Just the way you phrase it as like I gotta get some last ones in just made me think like maybe it's beneficial to you in some way. Oh my gosh, get some shit. It still isn't fair to have all the. Oh, for sure. Yep. Where is this fucking thing? Hello, Violet. It's going well, I think. I just died to this dragon because I didn't see it hit me, and it was like at one hit. I hadn't gotten hit, and then I got hit twice really quick, and I didn't notice, and I let it kill me. What's up, Truss? Crap. Do you like my dragon yell? Oh, you know, killing dragons. Not being able to see shit. Stuck in the fucking water. You know how it is. Life of a Skyrim adventurer or something like that. Holy shit. All right. I have missed a whole bunch of chat. I apologize, friends. That was a fine. That was all fine up until the part where the thing landed and like two-shot me. What's up, cat? Hello. Thanks for GG's, everybody. It wasn't that was hard. I just had to like I think playing around like the ground and shit made that hard. Gosh damn. Shame what happened to this guy. Amila Stendar. Okay. Well, who else is the fuck dead? Oh, damn, look at all this. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? Hi, everybody. Just guards seem to be dead, which is fine, right? I don't think there's any dead villagers. Okay, I think we're okay. Ooh. Thank goodness the chicken survived, yeah. My goodness. Alright. Hey, now I level up? Perfect.
I don't think you were followed. Come on.
You don't think I was followed? Did you not? All right. Give me 1 second, y'all. My little nosy has been running this whole time. I just gotta blow my nose real quick. Yeah. Did you not see or any? No. Okay. Let me just blow my nose real fast. Give me just 1 moment. My goodness, my nose was running for so long. I'm sorry. I had to blow my nose for just so long. All right, hey friends, real quick. Also, I'm going to mute the catching game. I've been wanting to mute it for a while now. I've not been wanting to kill the Skyrim immersion.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Alright, let's go.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Yeah? You're not coming?
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
Alright.
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor.
I'm rich because I rob.
I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files.
Okay.
I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party.
The Winking Skeever.
Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn.
Hell yeah, Violet. Okay.
That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm.
Wait, it is storming
Then you'll
here.
need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction.
Getting rich legitimately, it feels like stealing. Yep.
Sounds good. Be careful.
Okay. Great. All that sounds wonderful. Why not? Sure. Okay. Can I disenchant anything?
Something you're still confused about?
No. All right. Well. So I can't believe you, a kitty cat, is the Dragonborn kitty cat. Okay. Well, so that's my next mission. Great.
What? Something you're still confused about?
No. Go. Walk, please. Thank you. All right. Fos. Meow. All right. So I moved on with the story. I forget where the contact is. Is the contact in Solitude? I think it is in Solitude, and I have not been to Solitude yet. I've been right outside of Solitude. I've actually not been in Solitude. I think that Solitude is like the head of the like lead place of the Empire or something along those lines. I think is what I've heard. I can't quite remember. They told me what Solitude is, but I myself have not been there. Ooh. Power attack while sprinting at this double group. Standing power attacks with a chance to decapitate your enemy. Standing power attacks. Jeez. Everything you want on your person during the mission. Everything else will get stored in her basement that you have to retrieve manually. Everything you want on your person during the mission. Everything else will get stored in her. Interesting. Okay. Bows do 6 more damage. I like that. So many things I want to put points into. Sure. Sure, why not? Okay. All right. I gotta figure out what I want to do now. So I have another quest. No, I don't want to wait. I have another quest I probably want to start, which is the not the burglary jar. Although, why not actually? Sure, why not actually? This is just like a little side thing. Just go ahead and do this. This seems like fun. What's up, Hyper Hedgehog? Yo. Oh, wait. Wrong quest. Let's stop tracking the one quest. Diplomatic community. Stop tracking that.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
Yeah, sure. Darkwater Pit. Huh. Ring of Lockpicking. Whoa. Who is this person? Why do they have that? Interesting. Okay. What is this now? Sure. Dude, whoever this person is. That sword fucking fell off. I thought I was gonna get fucking caught. I don't think anyone's home though. That was spooky as fuck, dude. Whoever this person is, all their shit is like just all about like war. They've got like all these is this like a blacksmith or something? Place seems crazy. I want that sweet. Ooh. On all this. You have some salt? Hell yeah. Alright. Steal the jeweled flagon. This place is great. Salt. Alright. What's up here? That was it? That was the whole mission? Return the jewel flag and the Vex. Alright, I will do that. Are you in the working class again? Yes. I am. Why? Let's go turn this in. I did a Thieves Guild quest. Yeah, this is just like a little side job thing, right? I figured so. Oh.
Yeah?
I wish I could remember how to fucking get around in this place. I always mention this, by the way. I don't think it's a problem, but I always mention it. In case my power goes out, y'all know why. It's storming here. But our power, like, never goes out, so. Do I think it'll go out? No.
Hey, good to see you.
But just so you know. It might flicker for a second. What's up, Matt? A tier 3 sparkle looks good. Just asking. Fair. Why wouldn't I be? I'm just like, what? Why wouldn't I be dealing from the working class? You know?
Quite a good bit of job. Available if you're looking for some extra coin.
Yeah, it will cut out like the internet for a second. I'll be like, ugh.
Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then.
That's it.
These jobs aren't gonna finish themselves.
Enjoy your lurk there, Matt. Cheers.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Are you making trouble here?
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
What can I fence with you? I didn't even think about that. I should probably fence some shit. Actually, I should grab some lockpicks because I love having them. Why not, right? I'll buy all your lockpicks. Look at this. Ooh. Thanks for good luck, Matt. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate that. That's very cool of you. All right. What can I sell to you? What's this ale? I'll probably do something with the amethyst rather than sell it. And all these materials, well, all the blue stuff I can put together for things, right? Some charcoal here. I don't know what I need this for. I've stolen so much charcoal. I don't have that much gold. Chicken egg, common soul gem, cooked beef, cowhide, deer hide, death bell. Function strength. A gold necklace. There we go. You can have all of these. I don't need them. Oh, these are just like straight up just sell for money. I see. And now she has no gold left. So I'm done. Basically. 70 more. I could squeeze 70 more gold out of her. Updated limited magic potions. Nah, surely I have some garbage. My enchanted shield. I don't want to sell that. Yeah, people were telling me you could also just like straight up glitch it to have them have more money. I was like, I should consider that because they need to have more money on them. I think they need to stop being cheap. You know what? There you go. Yep, that's fine. Done. All right. It's so it's
I don't care if your best buddies.
Is it like an up down, left right? Like is it kind of like one of those sort of things, or is it like you have to open up a console or something? Brief give item F 30,000. What the hell? Console command. Cool.
Looking for wood.
Looking for work. More work. I feel like that was pretty good, by the way.
I have work if you've got the backbone.
No, I don't have the backbone. I just don't know where I'm going.
Looking for wood.
I get confused. Item F is gold and 30,000 is the amount. I played Divinity Original Sin 2. I have not. No. You give more than 30k, it bugs out.
What do you need? Interest you in some marksman training?
Any of you ever pay for skill ups? Like this guy's like, I can interest you in marksman training and you can pay for it. I'm like, you all ever pay for it? From rolling money. I was just wondering if it was worth it. Where is this guy? Okay, so everyone I fucking need is in solitude right now. Too much money, more than what I need. Okay. If they have too much money and you try to sell them, it actually stops giving you money. That's crazy. Funny. Sorry, there's just too much money. Damn, I gotta go up, don't I? All right. Not gold every hour of gameplay, like actual human hour of gameplay. That's cool. Which you can use repeatedly gets skill 100, right? This fucking thing is getting me in trouble, isn't it? This mace. Are these my Khajiit friends? I think these are. Yeah, I'm pickpocketing him in the storm. Hello.
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones.
I can understand
Khajiit
that.
welcomes you, and also your coin. I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you? Quite the opposite, in fact. The soldiers are some of our best customers, for we offer supplies and wares they cannot obtain by other means. It was Risad's idea to come here now, while the land is in turmoil, where others saw only danger. He
Fucking Khajiit, dude. This is great. Do you have a quick save? There is no quick save button. Unfortunately, we have found out.
There is no trust for Khajiit in this place.
We tried. I wanted it. I've gotten so good though now at just like going and saving.
If you get arrested, do not blame it on me.
If you're arrested, don't blame it on me. It costs 1610. That's crazy, but I guess it makes sense, right? Because like I'm so high level now. There's not no. There's a mod for quick save. Yeah.
This one needs something. Khajiit is just a guard and has nowhere else to sell.
Where'd that guy go? Wait, where are you going, dude?
Warm sands, friend. How may this one serve you? How can I assist? The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems. The road makes this one weary.
No, Dude has wares? I was hoping for that. I'm playing on PC. I'm playing on Steam. Who's here then? Why is this stealing? Whose camp is this? They're leaving. I thought this was their camp. So now I'm actually, now those two are walking in this, whatever. Oh, I'm playing on controller. So that's, yeah, that's that. Okay. Sorry. I just realized you didn't realize that. Yeah, I'm playing on controller. So we tried to figure out a quick save button for it or something, and there's just not, which sucks. I can't get, it seems like my keyboard works, but my mouse doesn't for the game. So I couldn't get mouse and keyboard to work. So I just thought it wasn't supposed to work. And that's why I'm using controller. Old room problems? Yeah, my bad. I didn't realize. Although yeah. I think that if I were just not leaning back, hitting F5 would probably be pretty easy. I'm just like, it's all the way over there, you know? Like, what's up, Ghost? Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Of course I don't. I'm just guessing your name is Ghost, but if it's something different, you can like absolutely know. But yo.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, Just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir.
I think are there not unused buttons on this? I guess there aren't unused buttons on the controller. Never mind.
Turn Uncle Rogvir? Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes. Stand back.
Hey, what? You can't win.
Whoops. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Did I already pickpocket this guy? No, I didn't.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Position.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Traitor!
You should tell her that her uncle is scum
Get
that betrayed his
on
high
with
king. Best she know now, Advar.
You betrayed us.
All hard.
Someone do something.
help.
Please, someone do something.
Hey, what were you doing?
I'll spare you for now.
Careful.
Murder!
By the gods!
In cold
No.
blood! I think I expect
Some gate
more.
guard you were. Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
Okay.
It shouldn't have been like this.
So, when did they kill this guy?
Oh, what happened? You wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have a little problem to solve. I'm the headsman here.
Oh.
Dude, it's a job. Keep your head about you.
What the fuck did I do? Whoa, what the fuck did I do, dude?
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
They saw me kill someone. I thought they didn't see shit.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there. until your
Traitor!
mother-
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that
Get
betrayed his
on
high
with
king.
it!
Best she know now,
All hard.
You betrayed us.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Tori.
I'm getting out of here.
Don't hurt me!
Wow, they fucking hate that guy. There's nothing.
Remind me of my cousin. Kill him. Ah!
Noel Soul Gem Damn. Yeah, I can't. It doesn't seem like I can fucking get that guy.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
I tried.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your
Traitor!
Someone there?
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
All hard.
That's what you're doing.
All right, fuck it. I tried. I fucking tried. Forget it.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogbeer. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Get on with it!
You wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have a little problem you could solve. You stay out of yeah? Huh? Need something?
Yeah. You helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder.
Liar!
He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Hey, he's a little ahead. Well, at least I got to see the whole thing this time. Are we done?
Some gate guard you were.
Damn. All right, well, I tried. I don't remember that guy.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
I don't remember that guy. I should probably remember him, but I don't really.
He died well.
He died well. He died well? All right. Well, anyway. I don't really care about these people except that I want to pick this guy's pockets.
Shouldn't have been like this.
Don't even think of it.
Yeah, think about it. What the fuck? What? Don't think about what? Dude, bro, I know I could fucking kill you.
Trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon can break even the strongest will.
Damn shame, Rogvir. You're a good man.
It's a bonus day. All right. It's going well. All right. Yeah, sorry. I was kind of locked in on this. Sorry, I missed everything. I'm gonna stop connecting if I could stream right when the shiny pack popped. Oh, it sucked. There's only 2 Pokemon for what it's worth. Everyone has a few more channel points, yeah.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities working in that bar.
What?
New in town, right?
I swore I just heard a bunch of fucking noise, but I don't know where it was coming from. All right, anyway, let's move up here and go do our next task. I tried saving that guy. I don't know.
Dragon attack. Kind's Grove this time.
I thought maybe I could save him, but like, damn. Where is this, my quest is in here somewhere, but I can't see where the fuck it is. It's pointing over there, but where?
I'm waiting.
Oh, okay. We're in higher archer sneak and better bow. I figure there's something very, very specific you need to do. What does the game do if you manage to save the guy? Hello.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent. I'd say you were the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
Okay. Does the game have an intended thing for if you manage to save the guy? Is it like, oh, great, you saved me or something? Or is it just kind of like, oh, we weren't intending that, so it just kind of like just chills there and it doesn't really matter?
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent,
pretty neat.
I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't
I
deal
like
with
that.
them
I
anymore.
kind of like that stuff, Byzantine and Zesty. I like the I like when there's stuff that like previously we were like, oh, like that can't be done, and that's like actually you can, and it's like, wow, like that's actually like super cool when like stuff like that is discovered.
I don't deal
I
in
think so,
land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm, was it?
Yeah, this is a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Identify the buyer and forget what we know.
I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it can ruin me.
Well, how about you give me the name or I'll kill you?
Hasn't Mercer Frey taught you people anything? You kill me, and your only contact with the East Empire Company vanishes. That's not smart for business.
All right, how can I bribe you?
Now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on.
What?
I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Is the Blue Palace what I think it is? Is that going to be what I think it is? Because that doesn't sound fun. I mean, it sounds fun, but it sounds fucking diabolical. No, okay. I don't know what this is. All right, time to go here. What about that, what about that, like, room that's like a modern day room in Pokemon Legends Arceus? Oh, is that the fucking blue what the shit? That's gotta be it. Blueprints? I get it. It's like blueprints. I get it. I get it. So... well, that just loaded in. That was awkward. Yeah, there's a room in Pokemon Legends Arceus. It is a it's a modern looking room. It just looks like something from like a new Pokemon game. But that game, you know, takes place like way in the past. So the fact that there's like a modern day room in it is like, oh, okay, are we gonna like have like a deal? Is that like the beginning of like a DLC or something? Like we're in the future or something like that? It's never used in the game. You never go into it. It's not there. There's seemingly no purpose to it, but it's in the game, and it's like, huh? Like maybe it was scrapped content or something where like you go to actual like present day. This sucks. Wow, it is fucking pouring outside. Like it is pouring outside. Hey, Junie. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. I'm out of stamina. All right. Let's see here. I think I gotta go all the way up to get to this place. And I don't know what the Blue Palace is. I don't know if this is gonna be good or bad. Is that a Mega Glade? Hoffengar Guard. Pretty strong start. Hello, everybody. I like doing the Thieves Guild missions because they're actually made for me. A thief. Hello. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what it seems like. Hello.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Yeah?
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
Okay.
For a dragon to attack Kynes Grove. Why? Why there? Is no place safe?
Who can really say? Yeah, that's what I think it was. I think it was just some like dev test stuff, or like they were gonna use it for something and then just decided, you know what, nah. Wait. Dude, did I just run back to Solitude? Fucking idiot. Did I just go back to Solitude? I'm so fucking stupid, dude. I just ran back to Solitude.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Oh my gosh. Oh, is it in Solitude? Oh, it just looks like it's off the map. I get it. I get it now. It's confusing. I get it. Okay, 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 okay. I teleported out of Solitude just to end up back at Solitude. Good shit. Oh my gosh. I might have to do my break for Reddit story a little bit early today. Weather's fucking with me. I am like exhausted today. I could use a little food too.
I found the bone. I brought it to you, but still I'm refused.
It could be a euphemism. Sure. Maybe we can hope it is. What's up, Ensaladamista?
You help people, right? That's what you do.
What do you need?
My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind.
Bonjour.
Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
Oh, right. That makes sense.
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Why don't you leave the guy?
You just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed. All of his empire shall fall into chaos. All right, then. Please,
all right, well.
Take pity on an old madman. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. He
I gotta get
stays
to
in
him.
the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. The doors are locked, and only Falk Firebeard can grant entry.
Okay.
But I hear the maids, Una and Erdi, know how to enter it for cleaning. Surely they could help for such an important matter.
Sure.
Without his guidance, our home... Oh, but I'm sure he'll repay you.
Wait
when
on,
it
who
comes
is
to
your
his
master?
senses. He is a great man, but one rare... But he has forbidden me from saying his name. He says it distracts him, and woe to those who draw his ire.
This is interesting.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thuum be taught? Like any skill.
That's some fucking shit right there. That guy's accent. It's crazy. That quest seems like it'll be interesting. Blue Palace discovered. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right. Save. All right. Hello, everybody. Oh. that it? I just march out? This seems too easy. Something seems off about that. Like it's a fucking setup or something. I'm surprised there's no sprint skill, by the way. Hello? How's it going? Oh, that's my guy.
Take pity on an old madman.
All right. Do 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 do. Hello?
You're passing through solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
Nah.
Until next time.
If it's arms or armor you need, see.
You just got better at thieving. The Winking Skeever is a great name for a place. I hate it.
Ah, I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk.
You mean this wine that's in your pocket? Hold on. Where's the wine? This wine? Oh, I can't put it in his pocket.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here,
how do you talk like that? How do you talk normal with
I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
Gonna bribe me now?
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know.
Okay.
I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Hey, why was she doing this?
I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way. Our business has concluded, and you're standing in my way.
Seems there's always more to be done.
So... I wonder if it's like...
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use a lot more healers.
I wonder if it's like the person who's like the benefactor of the Thieves Guild or someone in their family or something like that.
Try to hide it all you want. I know you're in the Thieves Guild. And so
But
do
like,
the other guards.
there's got to be some sort of like twist to this, right? And it's like two birds sort of thing. Get the Thieves Guild to do the dirty work, and then also get the Thieves Guild like out of the way, sort of thing. That you're like clean. Or someone from like the Dark Brotherhood that they were talking about.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Okay, that's nice. Follow this guy. Just quickly dislocate all your fingers. Where we're going. Someone in the Thieves Guild, maybe. Creating an issue. And trying to get work and be like, see? Look. We can have good work and shit. Mercer's ruining it. Some flowers while I'm at it. Yeah. Wait, you need those for science. You need thumbs. I don't feel like I'm really doing a good job, like, shadowing him because I'm being seen by every fucking person. You know? The fuck are we going? Like, everyone sees me sneaking around. The guards are yelling at me, telling me not to, like, get into trouble. Fuck is he going now? Where's he going? GG's bonus day. Oh yeah. There's like a guard right there that's gonna be looking at me.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Someone stole your sweet roll. East Empire Company warehouse. Okay. I have a key for that place. I think. Because I think I stole it. Okay. Interesting.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
My
cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Yeah, I have a key for this place. I remember I stole it when I was first here. Okay. Man. The fuck is there a goat in here for? This is crazy. There's so much shit going on here.
Huh?
What? What's up? Are we enemies? Oh. Okay, understood. All right. Fuck. Oh, hi, Asura. You definitely didn't see what just happened. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. How was stream? So they're my problem now? I'll take them. Good night, Osora. It's 11:15 there. Osora's got to go to sleep. He wakes up early for work. Thanks for the raid. Guys, Osora plays a shit ton of Link to the Past randomizer. Races competitively with Boo and such. Also, we'll play WoW on stream occasionally and do Mythic Pluses and stuff. Oh, I see. I could do this. I see. Okay. Hi, I just died. I just died in this game, and I was cursing a second ago. So that's all you all missed, was me dying and cursing a second ago. Hi. I'm in my very first playthrough of Skyrim. I've never played this before. Ever. And I'm enjoying it a lot. Like a whole lot. And so if you all want to see a little bit of Skyrim, a very first playthrough by somebody, you're in the right place. And thanks to Zora for bringing people here. I am part of the Thieves Guild. I'm doing this spoiler-free, backseating free. And I am sneaking around here doing thief stuff right now. Thank you, Zora. I'm having a great time. Yeah, I hope you get some good sleep. I hope you get some good sleep, dude. Thank you so much for bringing everyone here. I will continue to be a sneaky thief person. As I make the most noise you've ever heard in your life.
Someone there.
Nope, no one's here. Nope.
What was that?
Nothing. You're a wonderful guy.
Nothing here after all.
I have so many points in sneak. Who saw me? This is such a weird mission. It's, I guess it's trying to be like a stealth mission, right? It seems like kind of what they're going for here is like have this be a stealth mission. But it also feels a little awkward. Very weird. This guy walks with absolutely no purpose. Back to complaining about colors. There's some blue in here now, no? I'm so confused. I should have been caught like 100 times already, right? What is happening here? And now he's going in here. Brine Water Grotto. Okay. It's not even that my sneak's high. Like, I was straight up detected, so I don't really know. Alright, we're gonna go in here now. Oh, confront. Wire. Oh. This looks like a dungeon.
Did you hear something?
Well. These guys are weak. They're just little bandits. Okay. He submitted. Oh man, I can't loot the body. All right, this looks like it's gonna actually be a dungeon now. So, fair enough. Also, no purpose. Was my inside jazz fusions first band. Wait a second. Shortcut or something? I don't know. All right. You know what? Before we continue, I'm going to pause here. Because this seems like it's actually going to be a proper dungeon. It might not be. It might not be. I'll find out. But if it is a dungeon, I'm going to do the dungeon after we take our little 3-ish hour break. I have another story to read to all of you on the break. To breed to all of you. The stories are now breeding. To read to all of you on the break. But I do need a very quick little break here. Oh my goodness. Just shout out that our friend Science, of course, is live right now. If you need something to listen to in the background while you're just kind of hanging out here, waiting. I'm just gonna go grab something here. I always just I can't really eat early in the day, so I usually just have something on my break here. I just grab something real quick, and make sure that I am nourished for the rest of the stream. So I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. Stopped at a train on my way home. Stopped at a train. Sorry, Rosa. Sorry, and BTL, Silent Eye, Tunic. Hello, hello. So yeah, I'm just gonna take a real quick break, and then we will continue. I'm gonna read the story to y'all. I picked this story for a reason, so I hope you all enjoy it. Just give me like leave it like 5 minutes here. That's when our ads are starting, so I'll let the ads go, and then we'll read it. So, hello, Adam. All right, I'll be right back. All right, y'all. If I'm persevering through today, I need coffee. What's up, Crows? I need more coffee. What just happened here? Neff, thanks for the 100 bits. Sorry, I said 5 minutes, and then I got something the other day that I was like fully planning to eat today. And hi, Alba. Hi, Ajikael. It didn't seem good anymore. I don't know. It's not that I don't know. Something about it was like really like turned me off, and I was like, I don't like how this smells. I don't like this at all. I'll just have one more salary, please. It sounds like you were like asking for, you know what I mean? I'll have one salary, please. Y'all, shouts to our buddy Steve Enley. Very cool late night spot to just chill and lurk. It also has puts stuff on YouTube, and I'm actually frequently watching on YouTube. He does like multi-streaming on YouTube. And all the stuff usually pops up over there for me. So what you got, everybody, Steve? Such a cool chill late night spot. 6 months of uni, yeah. It's gonna be good though. It's gonna be good. All right, friends. I got a story for y'all. I think my coffee's ready. I'm gonna put this story over here. And I was saving this one because this is one that I have not read myself. So that's key to this. Is I myself have not personally read this. All right. So give me one moment here. Let me go ahead and bring this up. Give me a second. Yeah, I read how it started. I read like half of it, or I not even half of it, and I stopped so I could have a reaction with you all. Coffee's ready. Let me grab it. Y'all, I said fuck it, and I put half and half and sugar in my coffee, and it's a blackberry sugar. We decided to do live reaction to this one. Crows, if you remember, ask me after. Because I don't want to spoil anything. The answer is a kind of a spoiler. Okay. If I forget to tell you, I'm saying ask me after. So okay. Now I want coffee. Very late. Good though. I got some very high quality decaf for that reason. If I just want coffee late at night, but you know, I don't want to risk it waking me up. All right. All right, everyone. I'm gonna mute the in-stream game. I'm not even gonna put our background music on for this. This is serious. We gotta talk about this. So I'm going to go ahead and pause that there. I'm going to go ahead and read this for y'all. All right. Hello, everybody. This is from about a month ago. This is from Am I Overreacting? Like our other stories for today. Today is an Am I Overreacting day. And the story goes, Am I overreacting? My wife believes in strict gender roles. Okay. So for some context, my wife and I, both 29 years old, are both fairly religious Christians, but she and her family take it more seriously than I do. I'm going to throw something out there, by the way. I'm going to say throw this out there. This is a recent post, only from a month ago. It isn't the most popular post, but it did have attention drawn to it. I'll say, by the way, we're not going to religion bash here. Let's just not religion bash. Just throw it out there because that is a core part of this story. But we can talk about things intellectually and scholarly if we want. You know, that's totally fair. You could disagree with things. I'm just saying, like, nobody be mean. You know what I mean? So for some context, my wife and I, both 29 years old, are both fairly religious Christians, but she and her family take it more seriously than I do. Before we married, we discussed that she wants a traditional marriage where she's a stay-at-home mother. I would be fine with her working, but I do believe a man should be a provider, so this is fine with me too, and that's what we've done. She said she didn't like modern men who do things like wear a baby sling or push a stroller, and I was fine with that. Our first child was born a bit over 4 years ago, and then... Oh, sorry. I thought that he was saying that he was about to get married and they have a 4-year-old kid. I'm like, you've already broken the devout Christian thing. Okay. Gotcha. Our first child, that was taking place in the past. Our first child was born a bit over 4 years ago, and then our second a little under 2 years later. When our kids were young, I admittedly did not help with them very much. She had a lot of help from both her mom and mine, and I also was working long hours in these days. I never changed a diaper, maybe fed them a couple of times. If I tried to step in, she would generally wave me off and say I shouldn't worry about it, so I didn't. Her mom actually lived with us until my youngest was about 6 months old and still visits fairly often. Her sister sometimes comes over to help too, so she definitely has her village, so to say. But now that the kids are getting older and I'm working less, making more money, I honestly want to be more involved. But it's like she doesn't want me to do anything for them ever. She always brushes me off and says that's a woman's job. I shouldn't be doing that, and even that our kids shouldn't see a man picking up dirty laundry or making them snacks. I think that's weird. My parents have a traditional marriage, but my dad still did stuff like that from time to time, and I turned out fine. If she sees me playing with them, she usually doesn't look happy and tries to distract them from it after a little while. This is getting really bothersome because those are my kids too. I would think most women would be happy their husband wants to do stuff like that. It all kind of finally came to a final straw the other day when I had a day off work. I secretly turned off her alarm in the night so she could sleep in that morning. I woke up early, bought her some flowers, and made the kids breakfast. There was some of her for her too when she woke up. I'm not going to lie, we haven't had sex in a while either, and that was part of my thinking there. But I thought, oh, he was trying to bribe his wife for sex. Got it. But I thought it would be a nice thing to do for her and a nice morning to spend with my kids, and it was. I thought maybe we could all go to the park later since it was a nice day. My wife ended up waking up around 7 a.m. Normally she wakes up at 5:30 or 6 and came down to see what was going on. I could see that she was hiding her anger for the kids. She smiled and said that isn't that a nice thing Daddy did? But the look she gave me was glaring. Then she said to my 4-year-old son, "Why don't you take your sister to go watch TV?" When they went to the next room, she started whispering quiet at me like, "What the hell were you thinking? Why would you do something like that? Why would you let me sleep in? Do you think I'm a bad mother?" Honestly, this kind of got my hackles up. My hackles up? I don't know what that means. What? Anyway, because I did nothing wrong. And I retorted, "Do you think I'm a bad father? Why do you never want me to do anything with the kids?" She flat out denied it and said that is not true. She just doesn't want me overstepping in to take on women's work. It's setting a bad example and I'm acting woke and all these other things. So I asked her what she does think it's okay for me to do with the kids. And she kind of stopped for a second like she didn't really have an answer. Then she said it's a father's job to be a provider and disciplinarian. I was like, that's it? You think I'm here to make a paycheck and yell at them if they do something bad? And she got upset and said, no, it's just not my job to take over mother's roles. And it makes me less of a man and her less of a woman. Hackles comes from a dog. He's got that dog in him. Dogs have hackles. What? Never heard that in my life. There's zero chance this person's getting therapy, right? This person clearly doesn't believe in therapy. At this point, we were, unless it's like with the pastor. At this point, we were both starting to raise our voices. And I looked in the next room and I was like, can we please try to calm down? We don't need to scare the kids. Can you honestly explain to me why it's a problem for a father to make his kids breakfast and buy his wife flowers? But she just got more upset and said if I didn't understand, then I'm not the man she married and I'm not godly. Honestly, I just gave up and went out to spend the rest of the day walking around the mall and doing some errands. I came home and the kids were in bed and she didn't speak to me and I slept in the guest bedroom. It's been a couple of days now and we still haven't talked, and frankly, I don't even know what to say here. The more I think about it, the more upset I get. I kept trying to see it from her perspective, and all I could think is maybe it wasn't right for me to change her alarm because she might have had things she wanted to do that morning. This is obviously much bigger than that. Am I overreacting to this? Should I try to find some compromise with her or what? Okay. So, she should probably get together with the bring me food bitch guy. Yeah, right? 100%. OP says, am I overreacting? Not overreacting? Yes, overreacting. Okay. Not overreacting is always the first thing. How these feelings about gender roles camp before marriage? So going back to the start, they said they're both fairly religious Christians, and they discussed wanting traditional marriage where she's a stay-at-home mother, and she said she doesn't like modern men do things like wearing a baby sling, pushing a stroller, and he was fine with that. They both believe in traditional gender roles to a degree. He believes that the man should be a provider and all that stuff. Maybe kids are saying trans or something. Yeah, she called him woke, right? Let me scroll back here a little bit. Lowell's home. Trying to bribe her to let him spend time with his own children. Well, he said there that they hadn't had sex in a while, so he had to admit that that was part of it. That's what he said. He was like there's other, I'm not gonna lie, we haven't had sex in a while either, and that was part of my thinking here, right? It was like, hey, you know, maybe if I get her some flowers and do this nice stuff, right? So deeply ingrained in those gender roles. Yep. Someone's gonna go to their fur and their back, like, and it goes up. Wow, I've never heard that expression before. That's crazy. I can't believe I've never heard that before. Anything he's underreacting because, oh man, not overreacting at all. She may be scared that her kids will turn trans or something. Yeah, I wonder if she experienced pressure outside the relationship about his behaviors. This is a version of the post that has the update too. So Mar, Mar got ahead of me there. I was actually keeping that secret. I was gonna surprise everybody. There is an update to this. There is an update, and that is actually why I picked this and why I didn't read the whole thing, is because there's an update. No, you're good, Mar. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. But yes, there is an update to this. So we're gonna have an update. Yo, if y'all fur walk, that'd be a good thing right now. So Mar definitely did see this. There you go. There you go. I don't think that this person's overreacting, but I will say this person did kind of get I'm gonna say in penance for spoilers. Nah, you're not spoiling. That's totally fucking fine. I appreciate you, Mar. Yes, this has an update. So I want to get y'all that, but I'm not gonna read it yet. I'm not gonna read it yet. Top comments here are, your wife is nuts. Sorry. Please don't let your kids think this is normal. Men should have a good relationship with their children. Not overreacting. You should tell her that as a man of the house and as her husband, decisions are ultimately your call in the family. If you want to actually parent your kids, she has to accept your decision. Refusing to do so will make her a willful, rebellious wife. As a note, this way of thinking is absolutely the furthest from what I agree with or believe in the first place. But if she's going to be in this mindset, then you need to approach her in a way that speaks to this mindset. That's what I was thinking. what that person wrote, which is like, excuse me, you believe in traditional gender roles? I'm in charge of this house and I choose when I want to see my kids. And you have to be a good, obedient wife, right? Isn't that what she's fucking asking for? I pick this story in particular because I think that this is all bullshit. Not that I think the story is fake. I don't necessarily, I don't know if it's real or fake. I don't care. I think it's a good example of something to talk about. But I do think that this person is kind of getting a little about what they bargained for. Unfortunately, this person is getting a little bit about what they bargained for. And that may or may not be fair, considering they had children when they were 25. And they're in this deep, deep, deep religious state, right? And they may not have been set up for success. But at some point, you are in charge of your own future and destiny and all that stuff. And this person, I mean, they clearly watch TV and do modern stuff. They get out in the world and stuff like that. This person has had a chance to update their thoughts and opinions about things and has not. And if you wanted this traditional stuff with a traditional whatever the fuck, right? Like, this is the person that you're with. This is the person you married. This is kind of like, I'm kind of thinking this is like, I may be a bit of a dick for this one, but I kind of think a little bit this person's getting their comeuppance a little bit for like what they kind of got themselves into. Like, they got themselves into this and now they're 30 years old. I do not think they're overreacting. I think they're in the right. And I do believe that this person is also having a wake-up call, right? This person's having a wake-up call, and good that they're having a wake-up call. But like, you enabled this situation to happen. You did. So now you've got to fix it. I'm scared for her mental health though. Yeah, these people are not these people are not well. I told this story before on stream. I grew up, I was raised Catholic, right? And there were a couple of different priests who had different beliefs and things, right? There was one priest that was just kind of like very schmoozy and was like a business priest. There was another priest who was like in it for like being a good person and just like spreading the good word. That was a priest that like my dad would go to church with my mom. My dad's Jewish, and the priest would be like, I don't care that you're Jewish. I'm glad you're here hanging out. Thanks for coming. Thanks for supporting your wife. Thanks for supporting us. Hey, you want to do the little collection basket thing? Go ahead. You know, like, and like, it just like, you know, it'd be great. Then there was another priest who took over who said, functionally, like, we don't want people who are, we don't want Jews in here. He wouldn't bless the wedding rings. There was like a traditional thing where he, like, the priest like blesses the wedding rings, because he asked like when Noel and I were getting married, and we're like, oh, we're getting married in Virginia. Where are you getting married in Virginia? I'm like, oh, at this like nice place. That's not a church, is it? Like, no, it's not a church. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you all have a good day. And he just walked away. And he's like, oh, I'm not going to do anything for you all. You're not getting married in a church, right? Piece of shit, right? I'm like, I've been going to this church since before you were here, dude. I've been going to this church for 20 years, dude, before you were ever fucking here. You know, just a royal piece of shit, up his own ass, pious piece of shit, right? And that's and that's the thing, right? Like, the thing is, you can be religious, you can have faith, you can be religious, you can have faith, you can be a good person without going overboard. There are balances, because I know that there are plenty of people in here who are religious, who have openly said that they're religious. And that's totally fair. You can absolutely be religious and still be a good person, and also realize that sometimes your religion has to update. You don't just have to be, the thing is, you don't just have to be the sheep. You can sometimes be the shepherd and actually be the person who makes the change and helps to steer the flock in a good direction. And that's unfortunately what a lot of people are not willing to do. They just listen what they're told, rather than think for themselves and do both. And that's a shame. And I think that our friends here, I would say the majority of them anyway, are who are religious, are good people. They're good God-fearing people, you know, and like, and they do critical thinking on their own because they know that we're existing in a space like what Neff did there, right? You could be able to queer and spiritual, right? You know, every day you come in here, you're interacting with someone who's queer, you know, maybe someone who's gay or bi or trans or a poly or pan or asexual or like, you know, non-binary. Like you're dealing with all sorts of people, right? And there are a lot of people who would be leaders in your communities who would say, and that doesn't fly here. And we know why, because we understand that old ways of thinking that were there for reasons, sure, are old ways of thinking though, and need to be updated with time. Science flat out proves there is not a choice to be gay. You know, like it's not, you don't just be like, you know what? I think I'm going to do a little gay today as a treat. I'm straight, but let's do it. No, it's all biological. And there's nothing fucking wrong with that. It's the same biology that dictates other things in our life, right? But there are people who look at that and go, sorry though, my scriptures, you know, like, it's just sad, you know? There was another church nearby that I told the pastor there of that church. They actually did like rock and roll stuff. It was like rock and roll church and all that. And they said, wow, that pastor sucks. And I was like, yeah. The pastor of that church was like, the pastor of your church sucks. I was like, yeah, it sure does. I was talking to someone here. There's a queer church here, a queer Christian church here. Which I think is cool, you know. You want to do a little bit of both, that's fair, right? As Neff mentioned, you want to do a little religion, you want to do a little queer, you know. Gosh, I cannot get this here. All right, I'm trying to check out live stream chat. Trendy searches: gay, curse, fortify alchemy, dragonbone, racist, Daedric armor, Elder Scrolls gay. That's so good. That's so good. Don't hurt people, right? Don't hurt people. Just be good to each other. It's exactly the opposite of the fucking teachings to not just be good to each other. Where's the cowboy church? Apparently Missouri, I guess, or something like that. So, yeah. So this is part one. You missed the story. This is part one. I think we all agreed this person's not overreacting, right? The local church in my town was chill as hell. Was in writing class for a bit that he ran. Yeah. Churches can be cool, chill places. Okay. Did I post this? Sorry, I did. Okay. So, friends, update. Submitted 3 days ago. Update. Update to: am I overreacting? My wife believes in strict gender roles. So as we figured out before, as we determined before, unanimously here on Reddit 2, not overreacting. This person, I would say the wife is selectively using gender roles. They both are. Okay. But the wife is selectively using them as a power play. Potentially, it seems like. I don't know. Someone suggested also make an appointment with your pastor and see what your religion you follow says all about this nonsense. She's got some control and trust issues for sure. Was she ever abused by a man? OP responded with, I think her father was a bit of an asshole, but he died 15 or so years ago. I don't know firsthand. I will definitely make a counseling appointment with our pastor. Thank you. That's exactly what I said, right? Elle said they need counseling. I'm like, they're not going to get counseling unless it's from an unqualified person, which is a pastor, you know, which is, there you go. Yeah. So, I was trying to think if there's anything else from OP. Someone said, go to marriage counseling with a counselor or your else preacher. Take care of your children. It's both parents' job. Providing isn't just shelter and food. It's providing love, care, and support. Thank you. This is a great idea. I do not think our pastor will agree with her at all, et cetera, et cetera. So it sounds like that's what they were going to be doing. Yeah. And the OP are kind of summed up what I was saying as well, where someone said traditional roles do not mean the man doesn't have any interaction with the kids in the house. And OP wrote 100%. I'm sorry, I'm only now realizing that and saw it this way because I never did before. And it's just like, yeah, like you kind of are reaping what you sow, right? So, yeah. All right. Update. About a month ago, I posted on here about my relationship with my wife and how she was trying to keep me from raising my kids. Thanks to everyone who responded to my first post. That's what they wrote. And sorry I didn't reply to everyone. There were a lot more responses than I expected. If you want details, you can see the post in my profile. Unfortunately, things have taken a turn for the worst. There's a TLDR at the bottom if you scrop down. I think they mean scroll. They're typing very quickly. A lot of things happened since my last post. I told my wife I wanted to go to counseling with our pastor. She immediately agreed, and I could tell she thought he would agree with her on the issue. The counseling appointment did not go as she expected. When we got there, he let us both say our piece first. She said in sum that I was trying to usurp our godly roles as man and wife. She did not get into detailed specifics about the kids. I said I was trying to be a better husband and father, and that my wife seemed to have a problem with me interacting with my children. He asked me some pretty pointed questions about myself as a husband. Am I working hard and providing? Yes. Am I cheating, drinking, gambling? No. Do I yell and scream, swear, break things? Do I hit her or the kids? No. Do I stay out all night? Do I run away on fishing trips? I need to sip my coffee real quick. I see comments in chat. I'll get to them in 1 second. Sorry, y'all. I don't want to lose my place here. Do I run away on fishing trips? No, none of that. At this point, he's looking at my wife and asks her if she has anything to add to that. She says, not really. I put in, I think that I'm upholding my marital covenant as a man and provider. Pastor didn't say anything about that, but kept talking to my wife. He started to get some real concrete details out of her. She affirmed this is not a situation of abuse or cheating. She said it was effeminate for me to do women's chores and pick up after our kids, make the meals, etc. Not biblical, etc. Pastor kindly told her there is nothing unbiblical about that. But does she feel like less of a woman if she can't do 100% of those things? She agreed to that. He then started to talk about biblical womanhood and feeling feminine before God, and saying he thinks what we need to do is help my wife feel more womanly in general, so these activities won't feel like a threat to her, and basically that everything will be okay if we add more romance to our marriage. The flowers. At this point, I was relieved. It felt like, yeah, of course you were relieved, dude. This dude told you to. Okay, anyway. At this point, I was relieved and felt like things were going well, but almost immediately, I could tell my wife was unhappy. She started arguing back with the pastor on Adam and Eve and all this. He's a pretty chill guy, and he stayed calm. And he basically said, as a spiritual leader, he wanted to guide our marriage back to happiness. And could she please at least give his suggestions a try and see how she feels about it? And we could talk about it again next week. He pointed to some Bible verses about fatherhood and some ones about women doing manly things, manly in quotes, like running a business, to say this isn't all black and white. My wife begrudgingly agreed with him, but I could tell she was still upset. He has a drawer full of papers. I don't know why. My first thing I had went to was I saw he has a drawer full of, I was like, fucking sex toys. Like, here, starter kit for you all, but they're like Christian sex toys. He has a drawer full of papers with couples activities in them. And he pulled out a few that he said would be good for us. My wife took hers, but didn't read it. Awkward car ride home. Pastor told us not to immediately talk about the appointment because it leads to fighting, but we didn't have much else to say to each other that evening. We were supposed to have another appointment in 2 weeks. Wife was pretty passive-aggressive that night, but over the next week, she started to be a little nicer and more relaxed, and I thought maybe she'd had read some of the materials the pastor gave us. I read mine. I suggested we do an us day. I was exactly thinking of Buddy Christ from Dogma. I suggested we do an us day, which is one of the suggestions the pastor had given us, and we agreed and sent the kids to my parents for that weekend. Shocker, I'm sure my dad probably helped out with them while they were there. Well, that day ended up being the worst day of my life, probably. At first, things were nice. I planned everything as the worksheet suggested. I made her a nice breakfast, had plans in the afternoon to take her to get her nails done and walk along the lakefront, which is a date we used to do when we were first dating. That didn't end up happening because that morning we started talking about some of the big themes of our relationship and our values and goals, again, as the pastor suggested. I told her I wanted a loving relationship with a woman I could adore and trust, who has the brains and values to nurture our kids into great adults, who loves me and is there for me, and I would always be there for her, basically thinking of my mom and dad. But her answer was completely focused on kids. She always wanted kids. She wanted to be a great mother. She wanted a good and trustworthy father to her children. I definitely noticed this and pressed a little harder to ask about, well, what about your husband? What about me? What kind of romance or relationship would you want? She kept deflecting and saying these things aren't important when you're an adult. Past a certain age is all about your duty to your kids. I disagree with that, and plus, we're 29. We're still young. We should still have romance and passion and sex with an exclamation point. Passion and romance and sex. So at this point, she obviously got very annoyed that I brought up sex and was rolling her eyes and was like, oh, so that's what it's really about. Yeah, it is. That's an interjection. Yes. I tried really hard to stay calm and told her, well, no, it's not what it's about, but yeah, that's a factor in our relationship. I want intimacy, and don't you? She kept deflecting and she started to get upset, like in a hurt and scared way. I was asking her, are you not attracted to me? Are you not interested in sex? Are you asexual? No. I don't even remember how it got to this point, but finally she ended up blurting out that she's not interested in sex with men. Oh. Oh. Okay. So yeah. Obviously I was stunned. And this is where it all started to come out. Literally. Literally, I guess. Oh, he wrote it too. High five, OP. She kind of tried to backpedal, but Victoria, that's so fucking good. But I asked her directly, are you telling me you're a lesbian? And she couldn't deny it. She didn't say yes or no, but she started talking about gender roles and how important it is for children to have male and female role models so that they grow up into proper men and women and not confused about sex or stuck in sexual sin. And I asked her again directly to clarify, you were telling me that you're a lesbian and you married me in a marriage with gender roles so that your kids wouldn't end up gay? She started crying and yelling at me like, I don't know how lonely it is and she shouldn't be denied a proper married life just because of her sexual sins. She's repented and God will forgive her as long as she keeps working on being a good wife to a man. And all this is because her father was a shit dad and died when she was young, and that's why our kids need to see a real man in their lives. Well, that was a couple of weeks ago, and as you can imagine, the last few weeks have been hell. There is no way I'm staying with her, and I've just been talking to a divorce lawyer and trying to figure out how this will work. And also, frankly, just crying a lot, which I guess is unmanly, so we never would have worked out anyway. I'm staying with my parents because I don't think the kids should see us interacting this way. But my lawyer told me I should move back or get custody orders, so I need to work on that now. I'm just frankly so numb, and I can't believe someone I love would do this to me. So that's the update. I wasn't sure I was going to write this, but honestly, hearing how crazy she was helped me the first time, and I think it will help me again. I don't think I'm going to keep posting more from here. I would appreciate any advice or perspective on if I'm overreacting by not wanting to move back home or be around her, and TLDR to get a 50-50 custody order instead. TLDR, wife and I went to a pastoral counseling for our marriage. Didn't work. Wife admitted she's a lesbian and used me to get her fantasy dream life of Christian husband and baby. Hi, Ruby. I'm scrolling way up because Taylor wrote something, and I know that's where it was. It was 9 minutes ago. Taylor wrote, I don't know if people need to change their feelings to stay up with the times per se, but beliefs shouldn't dictate how you treat a person. I have a pretty good colleague who doesn't agree with my marriage, but still treated me like I was her daughter. Right. You don't need to do it for yourself. Right. So Taylor, I think that's a good point of like, you don't have to do it for yourself. You don't have to believe like it's okay for yourself, but you have to respect other people kind of thing. Right. Like you said, your colleague like doesn't like agree with it for themselves, but for their daughter. Yeah. TLDR, we're all career. Amen, Neff. Thanks for the 100 bits. Amen. Using my kids instead of our kids when he was writing. Yep. Streamer, can you show that picture? Which picture was it, Neff? Sorry. Feeling feminine before God is an awesome memoir title or an advertisement for a brand of like Christian tampons. Is this just grief maxing? Scrolling down because this is where we were talking about the Christian sex toys. Passion, romance, and sex. Oh my. I think she wanted kids. End of story. Yeah. Yep. Exactly, Al. You called it. Yeah. Damn. You know what, Ruby? I'm also sad for everyone here. Yeah. I said crampons before Falcon said tampons. This song playing right now, by the way, it's called Backseat Romance, so you all know. Hey, what's up, Drac? Yeah, I'm kind of sad for everyone here. I'll be honest. I mean, I will say, and this is again, this is not meant to be this is not a general statement at all. This is not a general statement. This is just a specific statement with the specifics being pointed at cases in which this happens. Teaching people that it's not okay to be yourself, and in this instance, to be queer, is abusive. I don't think that's the wrong thing to say. I don't think it's too strong to say that. I don't think it's inappropriate. I think it is flat out fair to say that that's abusive because it's harmful. And this is what the result of that is. The result of that is something like this, where this person now is not only ruining her own life, she's gay. She's not only ruining her life, she is now ruining her husband's life, and she is ruining her 2 children's life. Right? And that's because she was taught that she has sexual sins because gay. There is no world in where that's the people who perpetuated those ideas in her since she was a kid, right? Like, we're not doing something that's abusive. Whether they think it's nice or not, or fair or anything like that, like, oh, you know, like, this is just what we taught, we passed out, whatever. You're adults, you can think on your own. This is the product of that. I hope they put the kids first. Yeah, the kids didn't ask for this, right? Just like she didn't ask to be treated like that. He didn't ask to be treated like that. Nobody in this situation asked to be where they are, but they are. Now I also feel bad for her. And he's lashing out. He's like, I got to get out of here, right? I understand why he's so pissed. But I don't know. I don't think that I'll say I would say unfortunately don't think. But I don't even think I should say that. I don't think he owes it to her or anybody to try to help her in this situation. I don't think he does. Because their whole relationship is a lie. for this thing that was perpetuated in her mind by the church, that she's a sinner for being gay and can make up for these sins by getting into a heterosexual marriage and having children, right? So, I mean, his whole thing is fucked. I wish he would want to help her, because she clearly needs help, right? She very clearly needs help. I don't know who fucking helps her. I don't know if she wants to be helped, but it's definitely not his job to. All of he's lashing out from the lying being used. He doesn't want to be on because she. Whoa, 100% Taylor. No, 100%. So, sorry, I was taking it as he's lashing out at her because she was lying and he was being used. Yeah, if it's because she's gay, fuck this guy into the depths of hell. You know, like, God delights when truth reigns in our innermost being. Psalm 51:6. It's my birthday, May 16th. 5/16. And lost out on her years of his life. Yeah. Probably need a deprogrammer. Yeah. She needs conversion therapy to be gay, to be allowed to be gay. Reverse, is that reverse conversion therapy? Is that it? Is that what that is? Is that what conversion therapy is? Where they try to de-gay you? Should get some nuggets? You should. Yeah. I didn't know where this was going. I told you all. I read part of the first post. I never read a sentence of the update. But I was like, I want to read this and share this with all of you. My gosh. That's a lot, right? That's a lot, man. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. That's a whole lot. That's a whole lot. I was trying to think of other things here. Anyway, let me just read some of the comments. This wasn't even asking if I'm. I mean, the person was asking, "Am I overreacting?" I would say I want to actually put this up for a vote. I don't really think this was up for a vote. It was about the last one, but I'll put it up there. OP asks, "Am I overreacting?" This is just an update, but we can still vote here. Not overreacting or yes overreacting. Do you think OP's overreacting? Probably gonna have trust issues now. Sure. Why not? Right? Yeah. 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 His life was kind of flipped around. Yeah. I don't think there's a good way to react to this, right? We need a lighthearted story now, a more lighthearted one. I wonder if I have a lighthearted one. I'm trying to think if I have a more lighthearted one, because that one's kind of heavy. You're right. That's a little heavy. Let me see here. Okay. Here, hang on a second. I got a story for y'all. I got another story for y'all. All right. I got one more that's lighter. I'm gonna say not overreacting. I think I can't say that this guy's overreacting. So just to put a little pin in this one, just put a little pin in it. Let me see here. Not overreacting when people like me talk about how sexism and homophobia are bad for everyone, including men and straight people. This is the part of what they mean. Your wife's deeply ingrained self-loathing and adherence to imaginary but strict gender roles. Imaginary is a great way to put it. Had caused enormous and unnecessary pain for a whole family. OP responded, "I never could have imagined she took it this far. I would never advocate anyone to deny who they are and get in a sham marriage, even if I'm not into gay pride and all that. I mean, okay, right? Like, I'm not into gay pride and all that, but I want people to be who they are. I guess that's the best we can hope for with this guy, right? Sure. Again, dude, you did reap a little bit of what you sow, especially if you're saying things like that. Not reacting, I'd be surprised if none of that insanity showed up in any way but for having children marrying. Hopefully she finds fulfillment in her traditional divorced Christian lesbian shared custody life. Hopefully she finds fulfillment in her traditional divorced Christian lesbian shared custody life. Yeah. You know those good Christian values of divorce, right? I love this selective picking and choosing of religion. Scap, thank you for the 43 months, dude. See how far I can get with Scap, you know what I mean? I don't know. Subreddit for that? Yeah, r/divorced Christian lesbian shared custody. Or they abbreviate it's like, and then you go there and it's like, sorry, did you mean r/DCLSCL? And I was like, oh yes. The guy OP responded with, I'm certainly reflecting on a lot of things about a relationship and wish I had been less blind overall. To be honest, I never had the best luck with women before her, and maybe the first red flag should have been that this pretty nice Christian girl wanted to be with me. Yeah. Yeah. So very sorry for all you're going through. Stay strong for your kids. OP wrote, thank you. So anyway, that's them's the breaks, everybody. That's the story. I love religion where it's based on picking cherries. I love that. I love picking cherries. They're so delicious, but I've ate too many. I poop. That's what I would say if I were exactly me, actually. Okay. I have a lighter story for you all. A lighter story. Where the fuck did it go? Okay. A much lighter story for you all. I think you mean Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Lively Casual. I can fix that for you. I don't like that story. All right, here's a lighter story for y'all. I just picked something that I heard on Smosh the other day and I liked it. If someone had told me that downloading Tinder would have led to me drawing a man a bath and checking for a hernia, I would have laughed. This is from 4 years ago. All right, we unanimously voted not overreacting on both of those. 4 years ago. Weirdest date ever. That's all I can say to that. Not a first date, but still weird. Neff, I hope you have a very good night. This is a short story, Neff, if you need a little pick-me-up. I think this is very cute. Hi, Moose. Hi, Corgi. But otherwise, Neff, I hope you sleep well. Tucks for you. Everyone, tuck in our little Neff. Weirdest date ever. That's all I can say. Not a first date, but still weird. He, a 44-year-old man, invited me, a 31-year-old woman, to meet him at a coffee shop because we both had work we needed to do. After a few hours, we stand up to leave, and he mentioned that he injured himself earlier in the day. Well, wouldn't you know it, he can't stand up and he can barely walk. Now, I'm not a petite woman. I'm 5'8". I work out. It's not like he's the mountain or anything, and he's built like a little jackrabbit. So I help him up, and he's built like a little jackrabbit. So I help him up and get him to his car, but he is struggling in bold. I offer to make him dinner if he wanted to come over because I've been marrying some chicken anyway. He accepts, and we head back to my house. It's worth saying that I have a 3-floor townhouse with lots of steps. It's also worth saying that I have a tendency to be clumsy, so I have all sorts of ace bandages, crutches, etc. in my house. I set him up on the couch, bring him water, a heating pad, a pillow to hold for sneezing, coughing, crutches to help him stand without using whatever was injured, and start cooking dinner. Eventually chimes in with, I promise I'm not just trying to show you my dick, but can you look at this? Wouldn't you know it? There's a weird bump near his groin. So now, what was a pulled muscle might actually be a hernia. I offer to take him somewhere, but he refuses. Instead, he asked me to wrap a compression wrap around the bump. Eventually, I ask him if a warm bath would make him feel better, and he just says that it might. Trouble is, he can't really go from sitting to standing all too well, so I draw him a bath and sit there. The whole time, I jokingly throw in colorful, sparkly bath bomb and bring him a glass of wine because of the sheer absurdity of the situation. I'm sitting here, bathing a grown man, one I met off Tinder. I felt his groin for a hernia. I compression wrapped said groin. This man has absolutely tested the limits of my domesticity, and I actually didn't mind. We've been seeing one another since December, and I'm kind of in love with him. Edit update. He got it checked out. The lump was from swelling of a torn muscle. Still not good, but not as bad as a hernia. There you go. Much lighter, albeit weird story. And there is an update to this some years later, from this person here, because they kept this account going. They still post on it as of last month, where they made a post that I met my boyfriend of 2 years on Tinder or something like that. So several years later, they were still together. So there you go. Good night, Neff. I'm glad you stuck around for that one. There you go. That was from r/dating. So there you go. I'm sorry I gave you all such a heavy one before that. How to catch a woman. Marriage. Love. Marriage. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. Can you look at this lump? I swear I'm not trying to show you my dick, but can you look at this? That's just fucking crazy. Yeah. Okay. All right, cool. Hey friends, tomorrow I have a big story for you. This is a big story, but that's for tomorrow. We're gonna go back to some Skyrim now. Where are we? There we go. There's no way I could get away with that. Don't know till you try. I almost said that with a straight face. Look at this love. What's love got to do with marriage? Marriage is about traditional gender roles and having children. Moose has a big do not try. Yeah. Warning. As a professional, do not try. I'm not telling you what I'm a professional in that qualifies me to say that. Don't try. Yeah. Hey, being married is kind of like being in jail anyway, right? With the old ball and chain. Am I right, Scap? I'm elbowing you. Did you get it? Yeah. So yeah, tomorrow, everyone, noon Eastern, we're gonna do some Mario Kart with Satan and Wiggins. Y'all are welcome to come and join. Come try to beat our asses. And then afterwards we'll people should never get married. That's fine. You can play with us, and I'll be doing, I think, Skyrim after. I may be doing something else after. I may do something else after. How long are we karting? As long as Satan and Wiggins want to. I may do something besides Skyrim after. I'm considering something. We'll see. But I also have a big story for you all. So after the karting, we'll do the big story, and then yeah. So what My fucking eye. Do y'all see that? I start winking. I really think there's a mystery. Possibly Biff Tech. I'm contemplating it. It is the EG Game Club game of the month. Getting the car, end up getting Oblivion on Switch. Fair. Is it gonna be the guy with 2? No. Do you know the story of the guy with 2 and also the girl with 2, Moose? You gotta start finishing your sentences, Moose. I think you had the same answer, the same thing to finish both of. Is your keyboard incapable of typing that? You left that same word out twice. Well, he feels a mystery right now. There you go. It's the Game Club game of the next 2 months in EG. Taxes be a 2-income household. Holy shit, it's rough out here. Scap's never sounded more like Rodney Dangerfield, by the way. Holy shit, it's rough out here. Like, Scap. All right. Last Pokemon here. We'll end on the next one. If Scap had just said I get no respect, that would have been it. What's up, Vanilla Villain? Oh, God, I'm so fucking help Falcon. Where's Power Chords? What's up, back, Lauren? I'm doing well, bro. Name it. How you doing? Look at that. Rodney Dangerfield's come in the conversation this week for me. Huh. Well, love Rodney Dangerfield. I think anyway. Should come up in conversation. Why not? Doing all right. It's good to hear. Oh yeah. Brock, everyone. Sky Dragon Ace in a 3rd gym battle. Crow Screaming Crime, Sky Dragon Ace, Taylor, Introvert, Adventurer against Kabutops, Omastar, and Onyx of Brock. Do we rock the Brock? So far, so good. Crows takes out the Kabutops. Next up, the Omastar. We got them fossils going here, baby. Omastar is down. The Ace, the Onyx, the lowest BST on the team, too. Easy sweep for Crows committing crimes. But today, justice prevailed, and we rock the Brock, everybody. We all get a little Carbink and a rock badge. And there we go. All right. I'm going to unpause the game. Get some packs going. And I'm going to mute this, and I'm going to bring Skyrim back up, everybody. All right. We are in, I believe, a dungeon. I believe is a dungeon. What I believe is a dungeon. But we shall see. I will find out. Oh. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Go. Go, my minion. Fucking absolutely toast them. Oh, shit. Go. Moose, I have Star Wars sheets tonight. Hell yeah, Moose. It's badass. It's certified badass behavior there. That's the kind of behavior that someone with a big does. You know what I mean? Soul captured. All right. Oh, someone's coming here for me, aren't they? Oh, shit. Okay. The stealth way is to go through the spiders so the people don't see me. So interesting. This is actually quite interesting and seemingly quite clever. If I want to be stealth in this place, I have to go through the spiders. And then I can avoid the people. What's up, box? Is it though? I'm actually loving it. I'm loving it. Not much.
What was that?
I'm looking at horror co-op games. My Steam recommends me furry sex games. Wow, that's... Yep.
What was that?
Okay. I know why it did it, but I can't remember why. But I know why. I knew why. I don't think it was because of date everything, but it might have been. I don't think it was though.
Is someone there?
No. No one's here. Not the person right in front of you. Anyway, my sneak is really high. Dude, what's happening with my arrow over here? Everything's losing its fucking shit in here. Okay, so what I could have done was go this way to keep sneaking around and not kill that person. There's a tripwire here. Already triggered. Another tripwire over here and a bear trap. This dog? Hey, are you good? Dog is not good. Unfortunate. All right. Hey, by the way, I tried petting the dog. Just so you all are fucking, you are aware, I tried petting the dog. I don't want to hear shit, okay? No, the dog was evil, so it started biting at me. So I had to deal swift justice. I am a cat. That is true.
Is someone there?
Did you hear something?
I love that this is a stealth mission. This is fucking cool. Okay. Because these are bandit marauders too, and they're kind of badasses, right? That looks like a fucking chief or some shit. All right. Yeah, I figure like it's a choice, right? If you want to stealth.
What was that?
Huh? Hello? Who's there?
I guess I was just hearing things.
I should probably consider maybe taking out those guys over there.
Should have known she was lying. Said she'd wait for me, but they never would.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about what I'm gonna do here.
What was that?
If I do this,
Must be my imagination.
I think I can. Okay. I think what I can do is.
Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
I think I could send this guy over by himself. Potentially. But I could also probably send her by herself. And just backstab her and then just isolate this dude that we need, right? Which I think I'm going to do. I think I'm just going to send her to go, like, investigate right there.
Thought I heard
Ah,
something.
fuck it. I fucked it up. All right. I need to... okay, I seemingly die because she just hit me point blank and it fucking murdered me. All right.
Is someone there? I know I heard something.
Are you?
Must be my imagination.
Dude, I'm so bad at fucking aiming. Mar, I hope you have a very good night. Thank you for hanging out. So fucking bad at aiming. I'm only alive because my sneak is so high and sneak is broken as shit.
You were close.
Okay. Ridiculousness. All right. Craziest localized, even if it's not the best. Is that not a comment? What's up, Les? Is that not a comment? Or a compliment? Like, even if this isn't the best localization, it's great that it's localized. Is that not a compliment? It sounds like it could be a better compliment. But it sounds like a compliment. Or maybe I'm mistaken, though. This is my chance. Not the best is barely above horrible. Oh, that's not how I see it. But when I hear not the best, I think of like, you know, there have been better, but it's there.
Hello? Who's there? Best you can do.
All right, well, whatever. In a battle like this, I can probably win.
No more.
All right. Yeah, you know what? I take it back. Not a compliment, but just like a hey, I'm glad it's there sort of thing. You know what? I'm rethinking it now, and I'm just like, nah, not the best. Doesn't sound great. It doesn't necessarily sound bad, but I think there's a better way they could have put that for sure. Yeah, I take it back. It's a backhanded compliment. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted to fully call it a backhanded compliment. It is. It's a backhanded compliment. One of those impacted the frontal lobe. All right. What's up, dude?
Now, there's no need to do anything rash.
Yeah.
This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything. Now, there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything.
Sure,
honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
Tell me first and then I'll decide.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
Say the name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
I see. You're helping her?
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where is she?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
What do we suppose these levers do? Okay. Cool little dungeon thing. Another chest over here.
To know more.
A master lock. An expert lock. Huh.
You needed to know more.
A master level lock. What the fuck? Well, I don't have a key for that. I'd like to open it though. I guess I'm gonna have to fuck around with that and see if I can open it. Anything else up here? There was another sneaky way up here. Open this cage here, but I don't know what for. Just seems like there's fish in here. Okay. I open up this cage. More fish. There's just a bunch of fucking fish. What's up, Cole? Well, alright. I want to try to pick these locks first, I guess.
You needed to know.
I need to know more now.
More.
Okay. Okay. 6 gold, huh? It's fucking crazy. A master lock. I don't even know if I could pick that. I'll see. What's up, Bromskog? Hello, welcome in. That's our Pokemon catching game. You threw a Pokeball, you are good. You gotta start a Pokemon from the game's creator, Alex. And you only need to throw 1 ball. I am Highlander. That's some Kaiser shit right there. You use your I'm enjoying it a lot, Highlander. You use markers on the lock, right? Like down to like little tiny fucking things on the lock, just to like mark where you are. So you always have like a little position where you know where to bounce off of, or in this case, lockpick. Okay. Oh boy.
You needed to know more.
I
asked her the same thing, and she wouldn't come out and tell me. But now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts.
How'd that hurt the guild?
Maven Blackbriar needs Goldenglow's honey for her mead. She's been using the guild to keep the estate under her thumb. If the owner cuts the guild out of the picture, he's cutting Maven out of the picture, which she can't afford. If I was Maven, I'd blame the guild for weakening and not being able to handle the place. Exactly. For the guild to survive, they need Maven's support. This Carlia must have spent a lot of time and resources planning this.
Any objections to me?
Consider it a gift to ensure your silence. That thing seems to be bringing me nothing but trouble anyway. Carlia didn't even want it. She wanted to keep the sale a secret. I can see how well that went. Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated, will you?
I think you owe me.
Now you're speaking my language. Tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me, and I'll pay you good money for them. Consider me your new friend in the north.
Gotcha.
Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated, will you?
Yeah, bye. Okay. Cool. We did a good. We did a good, everybody. Doing well, Corey. How you doing? Oh no, they move so slowly. These things move so slowly. Ooh, tomorrow is Friday. We're gonna convince some people to get Mario Kart tomorrow. What's gonna happen? Y'all watch. It's so much fun. It is so much fun. I just haven't played it forever. Your staycation, heck yeah. How many days do you got there? Zesty. Yep. Mario Kart World tomorrow, noon Eastern. We're playing with our buddies Staten and Big Wiggins. Chat's invited. Till next Sunday. Oh, fuck yeah. Do you have like any big like game plans or something? Like, yeah, I'm absolutely gonna be doing like this, you know. That's what I would do. I would be like, what game do I want to undertake in that time? A lighthouse over here, huh? Come play with us. Look at this lighthouse. Shit, I'll discover this. Solitude Lighthouse discovered. Okay. I would have to guess that there isn't going to be shit evil here again, or at least I mean, they can still be evil without being hostile to me. Okay. Cool. Oh, fair, Corgi. Let's see here. Here we go. Didn't work. Should have some ice I could throw at that shit. Okay. Ooh, it's fucking storming again. Oh, hello.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
I was just coming to talk to you.
Get out of here, or I will call the guards.
Oh, I apologize. Sorry. Let's see here. All right. What? What? I'll just take it all of it. Ooh. Dinner was served. This guy has too much food, you know? Greedy. Do. Do me a favor? Watch the door. Because apparently no one's supposed to be in here. You watch the door and just like let me know if anyone comes in, okay? Thank you. Oh, am I like over encumbered or something? I probably am. Let me just drop some shit. I just kept picking up people's clothing for no good reason. Oh man. Yo, our power might flicker. It is like real bad outside. If it does, my stream's gonna cut out. And then I'll come back and talk to you all on my phone. Alteration increase. Okay. What is this? Cave bear pelt? Sure. What is this? Okay. Well, Coinverse here. Rage about Horker attacks. Yeah, lightning's really bad right now. Bear pelt. Our kitty. Kitties are not happy about the lightning and thunder right now, which never happens. That's how bad it is. Are you more lookout than any of my playthroughs? Max, you have money earned. Just oh, for sure, for sure. I'm only loot goblining this much because I can. I need every wheel of cheese. It doesn't look like okay, well thanks for holding the door, dude. Appreciate that. Doesn't look like there's anything in here for me though, which is interesting. So okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna level up. Doing Cassie, I have a question, y'all. Why is my speech green? Does that mean I have some boost from like gear or something on my speech? Is that why it's green? You're supposed to be grand boy seek blue, so it means you're something else. Oh, buff of some kind. Yeah, you have something buffing it. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. 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 All right. I'm gonna discover this ship while I'm at it, 'cause I'm right here. Nice try, Gilly. Dainty slowed. The fuck you call me? All right, I think, are we going like back to the Thieves Guild? Probably. We are, okay. All right, I'm interested. I'm interested. We did some I know, right? Exactly, right, Tracer? The fuck are they calling me? We are we advanced the main story a little bit, and we advanced the Thieves Guild story for sure.
Yeah, you need something?
No.
Some other time, perhaps.
If you need marksman training and you've got the coin,
what?
I'm ready to teach you.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Can you guys can hear that? That's crazy. I saw my mic light up.
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer?
Damn. Said the Golden Glow was purchased by a Carlia.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross.
Clapping like
paths
chat's
with
mums.
again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for.
Oh, it's gonna thunder
She
again.
murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
So she was where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We
Seems
can't
like a
let
trap.
her slip through our fingers.
What's this? Oh, man.
What do you want?
Seems like a trap. Yeah, it is. The fact that it's decades ago is like crazy. It's like, wait. That, how old are you? Hello.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here.
I am.
I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
Oh.
Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
Ah, okay. Well, I need to know what they do.
Until next...
Let's see. So...
time.
Just saving constantly, because... Power and all. Oh, she's so on edge right now. Price of items that are pickpocketing, carrying capacities increase 20 points, but I don't really care about that. Pickpocketing, lockpicking, sorry. No, okay. Price episode lockpicker is 50% easier. I honestly think, I mean, the prices, for me, I don't think it's gonna be pickpocketing, because I think I can keep making that better on my own. Anything I want to pickpocket seems to already have a pretty high success. I would say probably the lockpicking or prices. It's just how much prices are better. I think that's kind of the catch, is how much better will price be. What do you usually take, Zesty? What do you usually take? I'm kind of leaning away from the hood now and saying either gloves or boots. Obviously, I think the chest armor is the way to go if I didn't have this stupid mod on, right? To make everything like cost way on nothing. It said early on in my playthrough, right? Fair. Can pickpocketing go above 90%? Like chance to pickpocket something? Because like the highest I've ever seen is 90% chance to pickpocket. You can with exploits. Okay. The unmodded cap. Okay, gotcha. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm just gonna do lockpicking. Oopsie. Goofball. I'm just gonna do lockpicking. I don't know. I don't think it really matters.
Of course. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the... Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, there you go.
Hopefully I chose the right one, by the way. Lockpicking is 25% fair. Perfect. Okay, cool. The first piece that gives me better. Right.
Welcome to the cozy little family.
Want to see the options? What options?
I watched Delvin's back. Take a look.
Hey, you got money again. Cool. For upgrades? Oh, we just went through all of them. It was lockpicking, pickpocketing, prices, or carrying capacity. But since I'm cheating, I need the carrying capacity, or I probably would have taken it, you know. Oh my gosh, I gotta keep saving. This is fucking crazy.
If you're looking for extra work.
Yeah, so I just went with lockpicking so I don't break as many fucking locks. I don't know. Okay. Time to sell a bunch of shit. I still have no idea what I'm using charcoal for. Clam meat. Weeding. I don't. Regarding. Okay, for later. Oh, okay, gotcha box. An upcoming contest for later. Intriguing. Oh, we have a good night, dude. Thank you kindly, sir. I wish I could use these. Let's see here. Where's the loot and stuff that I looted also? I looted. Is that better than my dagger, the glass dagger? Probably not. Okay. Luna's having none of this shit, y'all. None of this. All right. 244 more gold. I could surely take you for that. Let's see here. I heard the thing say Jill Sea Reef, and I'm like, who the fuck are they talking about? Gilly, thank you for the 17 months with the Prime sub. Guess who learned how to fix their Prime? Is it you? Am I doing this right? Is it you? Did you do it? Gilly, thank you for the 17 months and the Prime. Yeah, we forgive this bot for being
all right then.
Thick. To use the word of the word of the day from yesterday. Bot's thick. Gilly, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like Jill Z Reef. This glass dagger is better than my Skyforged steel dagger, so like I might as fucking well just unequip this. Take it off my favorites and use this instead. And if I can upgrade this, is better than my elven dagger, so yeah. Good to see there. All right. Well, all right. So now, what quest does it have us going on? Speak of Silence, Mind of Madness, immunity, conspiracy, blah blah blah. Speaking of Silence. Okay, cool. I want to get out of here, and I
have work if you've got the backbone.
I want to go and see if I can upgrade this. I'm very curious.
If you need marksman training.
If I can upgrade this glass dagger, because then it would be a better dagger for me.
Interest you in some marksman training.
What the fuck are you doing out here, dude? That was so fucking weird. That's creeped the shit out of me. I was like, hello? No one's supposed to be here. Whiterun? It is. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's see if I can upgrade this. Rhinestone. Can I upgrade my glass dagger? It looks like it.
You're someone who can get things done.
Saying to Gilsey would make it easier or to tell, or do you think people would just start calling me Gillis? They might start calling me Gillis. They might. I do like that it tried to call you Gilsey. I think it would call you Gillis. Hell yeah. Fucking cool. If you go through a door or zone entrance while someone's in the middle of voice line, they will follow you. That's so fucking creepy. Hi, Aqualor. That's so creepy. My gosh.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to
It's
buy.
like Wanye, right? Wanye comes in, people call him Wayne all the time. I'm
Take a
just
look.
like, that's not it. Not Wayne. Oh my gosh, yeah, here. Give me this money. Thank you. No, I'm spending money. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm buying. Fuck, I'm buying. No. No.
Don't.
That was so much money I just spent. Holy shit. I'm so fucking stupid. Okay. Wow. I spent so much fucking money right there. Holy shit. Fucking back. They never have as much fucking gold as they say they have, you know? Gosh damn it. There, we're all caught back up. Jeez. Any gold you give to them, they'll have.
You're someone
Oh,
who
yeah?
can get things done. Got some good pieces out.
I like
Take a
that,
look.
actually. I thought I was making so much money. Yeah, she's got no fucking money. Okay. Here.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need any.
Man, I want to kill her husband so bad.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
All right, so we have the companions.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Yeah.
You should try the venison. It's delicious.
We have the companions.
Fresh baked loaves.
We have no, I know that was the guy. That's why I was like hanging out chilling with him.
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us.
I'm trying to remember now.
I work for
Where the fuck? Where the fuck did you go?
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Oh.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Oh, there you are. Holy shit, dude.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
There you go.
Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfro Farm.
I thought you were talking about someone else, actually. whatchamacallit. So, oh yeah, I have the companions, I have the Thieves Guild, I have the main quest. So that's what I've got so far. So I gotta think about what I want to do next. We'll see. We did, everyone. We talked to Nazim. Casual's happy. Oh my gosh. All right. What are we doing here?
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
Stream archery. Bows do 35% more damage. Okay. Ring of lockpicking. Lockpicking is armor.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
Okay. Well, I guess I might as well. Like, boop, boop, boop. There we go. So I can take this and put fortify lockpicking on it and then give it a big old fucking gem. I see. Boy, it seems like just keeping the ring of lockpicking would have been the better idea because it had like so much instead of just like disenchant. Now I gotta go find another ring of lockpicking. It seems like that would have been a way better idea than like trying to enchant it myself. That sucks. I wish I still had that now. I mean, I guess I can re-enchant it with like a big old fucking gem, but like that sucks. That enchant that was on it was really good at base. Damn.
There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? It is simply
I like
energy to be
Farengar.
harnessed by those with the will
I
and
know.
knowledge to
Like
do so.
I'm bad at it, so now like my lockpicking is gonna be shit and like, ugh. So if I put it on this fortify lockpicking, I have to use like the biggest fucking gem. I can use a grand soul gem. Ugh, that sucks. I don't remember how much the ring. I don't remember how much it had on it. Was it 12%? I put 13% on. I guess. Okay. I did it. All right. Man, that fucking sucks. what a shitty fucking thing. All right. Well, let's see here. I guess I could also put it on an amulet, right? So I can wear 2 pieces of jewelry. I could just be the best lockpicker ever. Just spend all my fucking money on this. Okay, here we go. Fortified lockpicking, yep. With another grand soul gem. This is like this is probably the worst fucking use of like a very valuable material. All right. Let's see here. Silver sapphire necklace. Yep. Make that a favorite. And then a silver ruby ring. Yep. There we go. Now I'm the best lockpicker ever. All right.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword.
Damn.
So I practice.
All right. Well. All right. I tidied up. Let's see here. My bags are a lot better. I have a bunch of stupid shit, but everything's a lot better at least.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out.
Those poor saws don't even have a wall. What a crazy, like, what a crazy thing to say. It's a perfectly understandable thing to say, but still a crazy thing to say. Can you believe they don't have a wall?
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
How lucky we are to hear both things today.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Yeah, it's just like, it's just the guards.
It's fun.
Funniest shit I ever heard.
Did you know there's some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
Get the fuck out of my house! Holy shit. Oh, I could have just used this as an enchanting lab. Do I have like a storage chest in here? Oh, here we go. Chest. Okay. So I can just put shit in here. Oh, wait, I can only put books in here. Oh, wait, no. I can put more. Okay. Let's see here. What do I want to put in here? I want to put, this stuff. Yeah. All right. Cool. I feel better now. Oh, shit. Fuck, Lydia. Hello.
Long life to you.
It's not gonna be a long life if you keep fucking jump scared. Can you just say that you're here? Sweet fuck, dude. I thought she was gone. I was about to say, where's Lydia? And she's like right behind me, jump scaring the shit out of me. Remember when she used to follow me around and make everything easier? All right, speak of silence, Mind of Madness, diplomatic immunity. I'm curious about the Mind of Madness, and I think I really want to do that. I don't know. Something about that calls to me. I really want to do that. The Blue Palace, yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yep. Let's go in. Hello?
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
That voice sounds a little like Will Arnett. Just a little bit. All right, I'm gonna do this quest. Yo, give me just 2 seconds. In like 1 second here. I'm gonna run through them really quickly. Here, hold up a sec. Here's packs for you. All right, there we go. I'll be right back in 1 sec. Okay, sorry about that. I want to know what this quest is. This will probably be like the last thing for today. Oh, I'm tracking too many things, aren't I? I'm tracking something over here too. Or am I? Weird. Hello?
Please, don't interrupt the court.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour
Wait, that's
the
a
cave
lady
and
Jarl.
secure the town. Half and
Lazy
Ghost
Jarls?
will always be safe under
Your
my
Eminence,
rule.
my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Game's woke bullshit.
Some more tempered reaction might be called for.
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragon Bridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
Valve, how yesterday's thing was? I don't remember what that was. Interesting quest, interesting reward, though. I like
If you have
that.
business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward.
Okay, I will do. Dude, I can fucking pickpocket the Jarl. Y'all don't have much money. Okay, hello.
Do you have business with the court?
I need to get into the Pelagius wing.
Absolutely not. That wing has been sealed for hundreds of years, and for good reason. They say the ghost of Pelagius the Mad still haunts it. Ghost or not, there are reminders of his dark rule that are best left buried away. Feel free to return to me with questions. The blue... I am the Jarl's steward. If you have court business to tend to, you talk to me.
You're looking for some help
You
with the
mean
cave?
Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There
So many
have
quests to
been
do.
reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on.
Uh-huh.
But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
Why is it called Wolfskull Cave?
Has a bad history.
Wow.
Long ago, Potema the Wolf Queen used it for necromantic rituals. That's
Yeah,
where
source
it got the
gameplay. It
name.
does.
That was over 500 years ago. Nothing much down there now. But everyone's always convinced the cave...
It feels like the rewards for your efforts in this game are skill ups.
Please, feel welcome in the Court of Solitude.
Just bettering your character in that way. Because I feel like a lot of the items I find aren't reward enough. Like, I get to the end of a dungeon, I get a chest and stuff, and it doesn't feel incredibly rewarding to me. But, would you like me to say a thing on that? Sure. Yeah, I'm doing a little, like, I think a little discussion about this is fair. Oh, she had one of the gems I needed. Here we go. Ready?
Think you can steal from me?
I lied. Yeah. You know what it is though? Like, I want to go exploring and just like maybe like when I'm exploring, you know, good stuff happens, right? You know, I don't know if that's really the best course of action for me is to do that, right? Is new will have quests, right? But like when you're traveling between places, you pass. What's up, hip hop? Welcome back. I like the ... dots. You know, you see so many like caves and stuff like that. I'm like, oh man, it kind of sucks not being able to not get anything from it. And not even like stream wise, just like as a player, I'm like, oh, you know, it kind of sucks not being able to just like get shit from that, you know? Like that would be super cool if I could just like get stuff from doing all that. That was like really rewarding or felt good or something like that, right? And it's just like, so instead of like having like a bunch of quests that like then send me to like these one-off caves and stuff, just have it be like, hey, I find one of these caves, I go in there, something happens, you know? So that's just like a little balance I think that I would go for. More quests, you get major rewards, right? Like this mace, right? Like this mace, I mean, seems like a pretty great reward. So that totally, and that was a very short quest too. I just realized the fact that I haven't bowled in 8 months, but the high score I got was a 158. That's really fucking good, hip hop. Wait, are you disappointed with that? That's really fucking good. Holy shit. The gift that has a quest is basically just within the cave, you get it. Yeah. Yeah, so I just was just like, I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. I think I just think that maybe the not being able to just go into places and just like I think that the only thing I want for a little more of like make my own adventure is just like I want to just go into somewhere, experience some fucking bullshit, and then that's it, you know? I think that'd be fucking cool. Yeah.
Be quick.
Do you
I
have
little
business with the
patience
court?
with concerns.
That remains to be seen. By rights, she has a legitimate claim as High Queen of Skyrim. But we must have the support of the other Jarls for that claim to have any meaning. Should they accept her rule, we will
What would you say is good for you, hip hop? I don't know. Are you a league bowler or something? This bowling got too expensive with the crap lanes at our place. Don't want to drive 90 minutes. Yeah, Casey. Major reward. 1 to 10. 1 to 3 give weak rewards. What do you get? Okay, gotcha.
Of course he does. What sort of a question is that?
Right, Zesty.
Maybe you've been listening to Eriker. There's been loose talk among some of the Thanes, and I suspect he's the cause of it. You'll pay those rumors no heed.
They are douchey.
If you wish to retain your welcome in this city. She may be young, but Elisif is the Jarl by right. And here in Skyrim, if nothing else, we respect the traditions of our fathers' fathers. You do well to remember that. Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an
Ways to deal
open
with people.
forum.
Very few of them pleasant.
What the fuck are all these people being shitty to me for? Well, how'd you get so good at bowling then, hip hop? To say that that's what you want to bowl? I'm curious.
You're trying.
My Yeah. So because the big rewards also give you the long quest lines will give you that like dopamine hit of that like, oh okay, big reward kind of thing.
you have business with the court?
I'm gonna sit here and just pretend that none of them can see me or anything. Over the last few days, we've had some disturbing information come to light regarding the events of Wolfskull Cave. The summoning and binding ritual you interrupted there. Given your involvement with that event, I'm asking you to return Solitude. Once more, I'm wearing... What? Putting all the details in print. Please send me to the Blue Palace. Sincerely, this guy has a letter to me in his pocket. What the fuck? We've had some disturbing information come to light regarding the event. So again, summoning binding ritual you interrupted there. In your involvement with the event, I'm asking you to return. So I'm wary of putting all the details in print. I'm sorry. What? The quest he just gave me. I'm so confused about that.
The Jarl is not to be disturbed with common affairs at court. You direct those concerns to me.
So...
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
I have... I'll get it. All right. He gave me a quest to go secure the cave. But he asked me to do it, but I've never been to this cave. I never did anything with it. So he has a letter in advance? Okay, I don't know. Maybe that's intended. I don't know. We'll see. I don't like how it is like a big rewards. Later in a future stream, you might do the major request from multi-faction one day and get a lot of cool new stuff. Yeah. But that doesn't balance it out for me.
Even think about it.
I don't know. I don't think that really balances it out for me. I'm thinking about it. I think I'm a little
something better to do.
Spoiled by like the formula of this like sort of like real open world being updated in the future. When it's been updated in the future to be like, hey, like you never know when you go into a place and bam, it's gonna be the fucking baddest loot you've ever, you've ever seen, sort of thing, you know. So I'm just like, ooh, okay. But it's not like it's not like I am disliking the game at all, because that was just something I noticed. I was just sort of like, yeah, I think that like I want that. We're the guy who does League and has told me everything I needed to know. He keeps trying to invite me out. I keep blowing him off. So you hate the fucking game, yeah. You read the letter, then just rummaging through. I wonder why the letter was addressed to me. I was locked in mystery of what's the issue. Like what are we talking about? I was saying that one thing I wish is that the rewards 2 alerts on your phone, like bad stuff or like on call stuff. I wasn't sure if you were on call yet, Neff, or if you were like, I'm gonna be on call. Basically, I was saying that like I wish like when we went into caves and did cave-in stuff, that there was just like random one-off caves, like Bear Cave. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. On call bad oh shit. I hope everything's okay enough. I hope it turns out okay. That sucked. Like I could just, when I'm traveling between towns and stuff, right? And I'm just like, all right, I'm going to go from like point A to point B and I'm going to walk there. And I just pass the cave and I'm going to go in. I'm going to go clear out that cave. And then there's a chest at the end. I'm just like, oh, look, another like steel mace and a hood. And that was my reward for the cave. And then sometimes it's like, well, you need like a quest to go in that cave, or like, well, you need that. I'm just like, yeah, well, that kind of sucks because like it was on my map. So it drew me over there and I went there and it's just like the same thing every time. It's just like a steel mace and a dagger or something. And I'm like, you know, I wish that the reward were like perhaps just like a little bit better. But you know, I guess it doesn't necessarily like I guess part of the reward is also like you get a bunch of skill ups in there or whatever, but like
you little
I know that higher level means like loot, like the loot scales, but then like all those caves will just be the same thing. Like instead of like a steel mace, it'll be like a glass mace, but it'll still be the same thing for like all the little one-off caves. And I'm just like, yeah, like I get that it's scaling and everything. I just wish it was like, hey, you know what? Like right, and I know the unique rewards are from main quests, but like that all is exactly my point, which is like it's like all the quests and stuff. It's like instead of just like the random stuff, like the very, very, very just like random million like little caves and stuff, unless you specifically have to go into them with a quest and you have the quest beforehand, it's like you're not necessarily going to get anything from it. So I think that the reward then becomes like those skill ups you get from like doing combat in the caves, feeling a sense of achievement, the exploration itself, exactly what Val said, right? The exploration itself. I was like, it would be cool if there was like, you know, just like a little something unique, like, oh, like, congratulations, you got this like wolf skull that you could display in your house or something, or like you got like a unique like mace of the bear, you know, just something like that. But like also this game is from like 15 years ago, right? And other games like since then have probably like perfected that form, not probably, but like have kind of like perfected that formula. So yeah, or like upgrade it. So like yeah, and like you said, like there's mods that'll probably like add rewards, right? So there you go. Hello.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
Not that often. Right, yeah. That was just one thing I was like, yeah, I wish I had that, but also this game's from 15 years ago and was like trying to basically like do this open world sandbox thing in a breadth that has not been done before. So like it's really just being like, hey, me 15 years from the future would do that now, you know?
Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Besides, it's scary in there.
You know, so it's really just like a discussion piece more than anything else.
Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in, but only briefly. Be careful and come right back.
Neff, I hope that you're allowed to sleep by work, you know.
Watch your feet. We just cleaned there.
Oh wait, you're letting me in? Okay, where is it? Ah, okay, perfect. For reference, I guess I could have thrown this out there when we were talking about the bowling before. I think that anyone who's just like a casual bowler or whatever, you bowl a 150 or something like that, I'm very, very proud of you. So, but I mean, if you are like learned from someone who's like more of a seasoned veteran, like what hip hop was saying, I guess I can understand why you'd be disappointed in only bowling like a 158. Like adding in immersive weapons and armor, I had a separate mod layout for all the goofy ones. Yeah, I was talking about that the other day. Well, I'm sorry, Ireshot I think was talking about that, and I was just like reading about it. I was like, ooh, that sounds fun. Okay, so this is like the haunted place, eh? This is where all the madness is and all that stuff. Yeah, it's just like I think it's just good discussion. No one taught me. I just oh, okay, fair. Yeah. So if you want a lot and you became really good at it, fuck yeah, hip hop. Honestly, yeah. I mean, that's all that like league bowling is and shit like that, right? Except that you maybe talk to other people and get feedback, but about it. What's your high game hip hop? You know? I like doing discussions about that, right? Because like you could talk about like how a game like this was, and then like how it inspires games like in the future. Like I think like a Tears of the Kingdom is a good example of that, right? Because in Tears of the Kingdom you can wander into random ass places. You can wander into random ass places and just find like an outfit from the Ocarina of Time or something like that, and just like think like, oh my gosh, that was so cool. This is a random fucking cave and I just found something, right? And like that's something that they were like, hey, I saw something like what Skyrim did, and you know what I decided? I decided to add like something into all those little places, right? And it's like, yeah, like Skyrim did something, and then you moved on and you see a game like Tears of the Kingdom. My gosh, what 13 years later, I forget what Tears of the Kingdom came out, and be like, all right, like this is like, now this like Skyrim did something first, but Tears of the Kingdom has now like updated that and been like, hey, like what if we do this and we address that like little thing. It's just like kind of cool to see like how this open world sort of like sandbox genre has evolved over time. Sandbox is an interesting term. I don't necessarily think of using the word sandbox for these types of games personally, but I know why they're used, which is why I'm like kind of inserting it there. Tears of the Kingdom sucks. Tears of the Kingdom, if I had to pick between Tears of the Kingdom and Baldur's Gate, the year they came out, I was taking Tears of the Kingdom. Sorry, Baldur's Gate. I love Baldur's Gate 3. I fucking love it. I absolutely fucking love it. I love that the biggest criticism I've ever heard for Tears of the Kingdom is that it's too unguided, and I'm like, all right. I put the high end of the spectrum at 220 because that's my high. Fair enough. So you're always like looking up. Look at that. Look at that hip hop. Speaking of looking up, I need to look up emote. You guys made me feel convoluted today. Let's play 2 times a week. I hit 200 consistently. Now that I don't play, I'm lucky to touch 180. You want to know how I got this tendonitis? This is Falcons. You want to know how I got these scars story? You want to know how I got these tendonitis? Bowling. Too much bowling? Keep it at 2 times a week. That's probably a healthy amount to bowl. No, sucks. Neff's gonna block me when I play Tears of the Kingdom on stream. Yeah. So, all right. This I bowled a turkey once, just once, Trippy. That's one more time than many people ever do that. I'm proud of you, Ruby. I'm very proud of you. I say this like I'm genuinely proud of everyone's bowling accomplishments, and I realize that that's like one of those areas where I can be really like, I can actually like look back at like my journey as a bowler and be like, even just like first steps, like, hey, I bowled a turkey once, just once, is super impressive to me, and I really mean that. Because there'll be games, despite what kind of bowler I am, where I may not have a turkey in that game. I might not have one, and so that just tells you how difficult it can be to do, right? So tell him, Neff. Yeah. I want to do this. This is where I kind of want to pick this up. But I'll be honest with y'all, I'm a little motion sick today. Just a little bit. I think I've just been dungeon diving a little too much. And I think that maybe it's the weather or something, but fuck with my head just like a little bit too much. I think that look at all this stuff. I think I need to stop playing. I think I need to stop playing Skyrim right now, unfortunately, because I don't want to get more motion sick, because then that bothers me for days, and that'll be a little too much. So I think I had better call Skyrim for the day here, and leave it at that. But we I had to wake up, I had to work. I'm grumpy. You deserve to be grumpy. Tomorrow though, like I said, noon. I'm gonna snooze my ads. Noon is when we're starting to stream, and we're gonna be playing. We're gonna be playing. My gosh, I can totally my goodness. Sorry about that. We're gonna be playing Mario Kart with our friends Staten and Wiggins. So there we go. No, I had the motion sickness on. You know what still gives me motion sickness though, either way, is when I'm in lol, is when I'm in small spaces like caves and stuff. So that's just what does it for me. So yeah. Yeah. So, all right. You know what, friends? I think since we're gonna be here really early tomorrow, and fuck it, the weather has decided that my fucking head hates me. I think we're gonna raid out, and we're gonna go raid our friend Wiggins, because we're gonna be racing with him tomorrow. So y'all, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for discussing all this with me. We had some like serious discussions today, right? About like sex and religion and stuff like that. And that's a lot. So thanks for keeping things like really respectful too during the like Reddit discussions. Tomorrow I have a pretty big one. That I also, again, this one is going to be, I know vaguely what this is about, but I decided that this is one that I want to share with all of you. I post them, hip hop. They're worth reading in the Discord. The one of it's a post and it has an update. So make sure you read them in order. It's worth reading for sure. Yeah. But we're gonna go raid Wiggins. Wiggins was just looking at a Staryu on the screen while wearing a Staryu shirt, which is great. Thanks for being here, Linear. Thank you all. And Neff, I hope you get some sleep. All right, everybody. Here's our raid message for Wiggins. I'll see y'all at noon tomorrow. Have a good night, Dad. I'm gonna go eat some food and take care of my head before I'm glad I fucking stopped here, because my head's gonna be too shitty to keep going. So oh, you put an L in front of it, hip hop. You had like an L or an I. There you go. Everyone, Wiggins also check out the new DLC for Pokopia, which is cool. So thank you for the GGs. I'll see y'all later. We'll go bowling sometime. Bye, everybody. Say hi to Wiggins.